Right. Hey everyone, welcome back to Warhammer and playing Total Warhammer 3, and we're checking out the new AI changes to the in-game crises. So yes, there was 8.1 patch just came out recently, and apparently they I mean, I don't really run into this blobbing effect much in my campaigns anyway, but yeah, there is a thing that happens sometimes where the AI will, you know, have a bunch of armies like this, and then instead of moving off to attack somebody, they'll just kind of move around their capital or around another settlement and just stay there defensively, or one faction will be defensive around its settlement and another faction will come and just kind of sit there nearby and not attack them and just kind of look at each other. And that can go on for like, you know, for ages. They can just sit there permanently like that for like 20 turns and stuff. I do occasionally see something like that in my camp, like maybe one faction doing it or something like that. But I tend to play mostly in the early game, and I don't tend to interact with the end-game crises usually, so I don't really see it much. And apparently the end-game crisis exacerbated the problem quite a lot, and you have it happening more often when there's lots of big factions, like lots of factions with lots of powerful armies like this. So yeah, so basically, from what I understand in the patch notes, they basically tweaked it so that I think that the AI in the early game will still be kind of the same as it was before, which, as I said, I didn't really see it very often. But after turn 40, when it's considered to be kind of late game, the AI will be. They changed something with the AI so it's less defensive and it's meant to be less likely to blob around them. So basically what we did was we've put on the ultimate endgame crisis to start from turn 40 plus. So it popped on turn 43, and so now we should be in the new version of the AI that's changed to make it less defensive. But also we've popped the ultimate endgame crisis, so every endgame's happened. So Kadrin endgame, Vampire endgame, Thorgrim endgame, Dryka endgame, Throt endgame, Ziflin endgame, Kemla endgame, Musion endgame, Grom would have got an endgame, but we actually killed him before he started. Wood Elf Argolon endgame, Orion endgame. I think the minor factions also get endgame.
Futile.
Maybe the minor factions don't get it. So yeah, the two factions there with endgame. So Belagar endgame. So just got to have endgames everywhere, right? So we should see. Well, I mean, I don't really know how prevalent it was, but I gather that previously it was pretty would happen pretty often. So you would expect that we will see at least some clumping. But yeah, so they've apparently made a change, so we may not see as much clumping. That's so yeah. So anyways, I thought we'd like get it set up with optimal conditions to make it clump, and see if the new changes to the AI have made any difference. So the end game's just popped, so we're now planning is to play a few turns, see how long we can survive, and try to observe the AI and see if it looks any different. Dresho has surpassed 1 million Twitch channel points. Thanks so much for watching and stuff, Dresho. Appreciate you. Thanks for the 24 months on Twitch. You're a legend. We've already got a Drusho in this campaign. I think we made you a warrior priest, didn't we? Because you didn't want to be an engineer anymore. Was that the deal? I feel like there's a Drusho around here somewhere. No idea where. But there you are, Captain Jarrett Drusho. I know you were a captain. General. That's right. Your guy went to discover Marcus Wolfhart to get the early Confederation. Yeah, and then he returned from his adventures, and now he's part of Count Matteo Dandolo's elite army of heroes. Well, actually, it's not really an elite army of heroes. It's just like every hero that I had at the time, just all chucked into a single army so that they could get experience points. But that works. So yeah, so we've we fought one Wood Elf army, and it was like a really hectic battle, and it wasn't even an endgame army. So we've fought precisely 0 endgame armies so far. Nearly lost some of my tanks in this first random battle that we fought. So yeah, we'll see how we go. Ronberg's got a special building. We're probably going to lose
Let the
Marienburg,
supplicant come forward.
so I might sell that to these guys.
I am with you.
It is quite thrilling to be out in the field all this time.
Do you
Might sell
wish
them
the
to Sarah
lady's
as well, just so
favor?
we can... get another couple of thousand.
Yes.
Hey, Andrew Mullen. How you going, buddy? Hey, Coax, Commentia, Nico. Yeah, so I'm just sort of checking out the system. Yeah, so we're rocking minus 23,000 a turn. Hopefully once we start fighting, we'll be able to make a lot of money from battles, but yeah, Reichland, they don't really make as much money from battles as other factions
Grand
do.
inventor. My inventions serve the Empire.
I'm not really sure how
Working
effective this
alone
army
is
is
a
going to
blessing.
be
I detest being surrounded
in
by
battle.
imbeciles.
This is just a random pile of heroes all chucked together. I was thinking, we've still got hero capacity, haven't we? Yeah, we're at capacity. We're not overcapped yet. We've actually undercapped for warrior priests. So, yeah, we probably should just start fighting this first.
Sigmar has shown us the path.
You're overruled.
The instrument of Sigmar's will.
I don't know how good we're going to go with
I
these
am
armies.
Prince and Emperor.
Insolence.
Like this army, for
The
example, I'm
righteous
not
hammer
sure.
of Sigmar.
So we don't have any healers. We do have a bunch of magic
I
items
command here.
that can heal.
'Tis a burden to always be
Got a
the
life wizard
star.
here that I was Wraith that I was trying to bring over here, but yeah, if we had one more wizard capacity, we could pop another Nova wizard out there.
I may share my wisdom, so long as nobody asks any stupid questions.
I'm thinking we should just
Imperial Scholar.
disband one of these wizards.
Invention is my gift.
Just pop one out over the other time, over the other side. But yeah, just depend. Like, I'd like to cycle through some of my heroes to switch them out for better ones. But if we might lose capacity. So if I, if I delete one of my heroes to recruit a new one, and then we lose capacity, then that would be bad. So, yeah.
What?
So yeah, we need these armies to be able to lightning strike.
Volkmar
So we've got lightning strike on most of our main armies, so that's good. But yeah, so we need to be able to beat each individual army.
Sigmar, grant me strength.
Yeah, I don't know how we're going to go, but
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
we shall see. Level all these guys up before this first battle. Let's give them magic resistance in case they get spirit leeched. Got a gold wizard. The final transmutation. Yeah, once we get multiple soul fires going on, probably be a bit more of a doomsday. This guy doesn't really need to buff our gunpowder because we don't have any gunpowder, you know, in this army. Okay, so he's got regeneration already. He's got crow feeder. Give him and horsemen's. He's got regeneration from Jade Griffin. Also need to have a scribe. Oh, he's got a scribe ready. Any messages? Already in use. The endgame crisis just started. So yeah, we'll see how we go. Oh, thanks for the gifted sub, Josh. I appreciate that, man. You're awesome. And yeah, welcome, Nico. For the Empire, indeed. All right, a militiaman. We needed that before when we were trying to recruit stuff. Actually, we can go for. We don't really need terror because they're immune to terror anyway. Get a valet for some extra magic item drop chance. I think this hero stack's going to be pretty good. So we're just trying to like fully stack it. Black Cleric of Ulrich, so he gives a melee attack debuff to everyone around him. And give him other tricks to shard as well. This guy can get Forbidden Rod for extra spell intensity. Maybe a potion of healing. And probably give him some energy shields. Defensive melee defense on the weapon. More barrier points. Next guy. Some shield. Debuff. Another Van Horseman's. Next guy. Give. Armor, and we give him random. Actually, no, I'll give him a twin sword. And the white quick Warwick. And maybe a toughness potion. Next guy, we'll give Seed of Rebirth, so he regenerates in combat. And we'll give him some weaker armor, but glittering scales. So he can stack some more buffs. Weapon, we'll give him Tremendous Sword. Just gonna have like heaps of buffs that we can all stack. And any enchanted that can give us some. Have a fireball. Actually, no, I'll give him. Toughness. This guy. Have a potion of healing. Testing contact effects with Kislev. I think Hag heroes might be fun with it. Really? Do they get lots of contact effects? And do the contact effects go onto their missiles as well? No Pope Mobile on Voltmar? No, I do use it sometimes, but when I'm doing like a hero blob, I feel like it's sort of best to have all your heroes the same size. If you're going to use it, I mean, I don't know, I could use it, I guess. I find like you can stack contact effects now. Yeah, that's a new thing. Pretty cool. These talismans of endurance are kind of just like not as good as talisman of preservation, so I guess we can just give him a talisman of preservation. Have we got any guns or a ranged? Got a worm bow. Fire handgun. Just axe. Flaming attacks are good actually for us. That's good. Alright. We've got the fully stacked heroes now. So hopefully we want an army that can just keep just kill all of these guys, basically, one after another. But now, as to whether that'll work or not.
To unite the provinces.
If he can take out like all these guys and he can take out all those guys, maybe if there's only one left, we can take out the
righteous hammer of Sigmar.
Yeah, it looks like we've got enough movement to take out everything. I think, and does it still work that if you wait a turn, then one of these lords gets replaced with Isabella?
Ready. Vice.
Right. So we could auto-resolve it, but if we auto-resolve it, then we'll be so wrecked that we won't be able to handle the next battle after this. So, yeah, we don't want to do that. Put the flaming attacks on our heroes. Is the new DLC the last big one for Warhammer 3 before they just shift everything to 40k? Don't know. It's they've said a bunch of times that it's not the last DLC, so there's definitely more DLCs to come. I don't know if they're going to do more big ones or if they're just going to do lots of little ones, or yeah, I'm not sure. I feel like even with the speed, it's still not going to be fast enough to get away from anything. So may as well not worry about it. Oh shit. Please hold. I forgot to click lightning strike. So yeah, so if you don't put lightning strike, we fight all of the armies at once, which is not the ideal, not what we were aiming for. So yeah, so I made sure to level up all of my as many characters as I could and give them all lightning strike, specifically so that we could deal with this endgame crisis a little bit easier. It's probably not going to be still not going to be that easy, but we definitely don't want to suicide our best army into the first army that we fight. Yeah, but yeah, you can stack contact effects too. So yeah, I'm pretty keen to see if we can notice what the changes are with this AI, with this late game end game AI thing. But yeah, I'm also keen to start some new campaigns and check out the contact effects thing. I feel like yeah, I feel like Chaos Dwarfs, like a metal wizard that's got the contact effect, the trait that gives you the contact effect that gives you the damage over time, poison. And then you have the the increased fire damage from fire that you get from yeah, the increased damage from fire that you get from oh, there was only one army in there anyway, so it would have been the same regardless. So I think lightning strike makes you tired in battle or something. And I actually never knew about that, but yeah, reduced vigor. I actually never noticed that before. But yeah, so we're better off not going lightning strike because no one else is coming in anyway on this one. So we may as well not be tired. I mean, all of our guys are going to be exhausted anyway for 90% of the battle because we're just going to be, you know, constantly fighting. But yeah, it's nice to like not start off tired. My kind of vague idea is that we're going to try to form a blob with the heroes, hopefully kind of magnet the enemies onto that. And then so we don't really need to use the trees because there's no I wonder if it might be a better idea to start on this end and just try and beeline straight for their lord. If we can kill their lord early. I don't know what this one unit of free company is going to do. They can just hide in the forest, I guess.
Understood. Sigmar call.
Yeah, Karl Franz was cool. Now, I kind of think we should just try not to use the knights at all. But yeah, we'll see how we go.
Arcane Master!
Sons of Sigmar, to me! Purge this place and strike down any who dare to rise again. Not for my honor, but for that of Sigmar himself. To war!
Quick march!
I might try and hide them in the forest.
Obliteration!
He just keeps running. This guy can shoot the lord.
Wielder of Shaman!
Sigmar speaks through me! Go! For the twin-tailed comet! It shall be! At once! For the Emperor! Attack! We're Sigmar's heir!
By
was thinking if we could try and pull them through this area here, that might be good.
For Sigmar! At speed! Quick march! For the Emperor! Quickly now! With speed! As you say!
Alright, so it looks like we take no damage so far.
I am ready! That's an order! At once!
A new view.
Hail Sigmar!
But yeah, I want to fight around the edge of the artillery range.
Without delay! Very well! Sigmar! Warrior priest!
For Heldenhammer. Master craftsman. In motion.
We need some magic damage happening.
Charge! Engineer.
Offering battle prayers!
Bring them down.
The Empire!
Get them.
Charge the battlefield!
Now. Quickly.
Advancing!
Sighted and ready.
Alright,
This way!
the overcast final transmutation. That should hurt their lord a fair bit.
Sigmar's will!
Now. Gifted tinkerer.
Alchemist wizard! Shaman's wrath!
Gonna shoot their lord. It doesn't look like we're going to need to use our knights at all.
Ready for war! I am Warhammer!
Attack! Wizard of gold!
Yeah, the lord's getting drilled. Boom. Switch to AoE.
For Sigmar.
More magic damage.
Power on Shaman! No lingering!
This guy's just got shield. No, needs to jump out.
Engineer.
The Empire endures! Quick march! I fear nothing! War! Battle awaits!
So it needs a healing potion.
Gold wizard!
Finding the angle.
Ready for war!
Let's try and pull this guy out, but
Get them!
Feel my might!
Cavalry ready.
Sigmar calls! Ready to serve!
Forwards!
Heading out! Faster! Take the ground!
With certainty.
We obey! Quick march! I am ready! In the name of Sigmar! Sigmar calls! Charge! For the Emperor!
just kind of pop everything now.
Sigmar! Militia!
Shoot this fucker.
Aye.
Gold wizard!
Go! Now!
By forge and firearm.
Moving fast! At once! Prepare for combat! At speed!
Engineer.
We're Sigmar's heirs!
Oh shit, bombs stopped.
Take the ground! Send us out!
Okay, so first battle, pretty good. Almost no damage. We just need to switch a healing potion onto that guy that took some hits. So we only lost 2 guys, or 3 guys. So probably just don't worry about that. We'll just take the money.
I see no other option.
Yeah, I think this army is going to be...
and Emperor.
I don't think this army is going to be anywhere near as effective as that
Such
other
a
army.
thing is impossible.
But we'll
Blessings of
reuse all of the
Sigmar
magic
upon you.
items into the other army once we... Oh, nice, another Soulfire. So our damage just went up a lot. Another Soulfire. More damage. Single target damage on the engineer is really good. I'm kind of feeling like it's mainly about the heroes. We should just buff up Voltmar himself more. I mean, it'd be good if we could get Stand Your Ground. Yeah, I suppose actually that would be good. Alright, and just this guy needs to swap his scintillating shield with somebody. Somebody else needs to take a Van Horseman's. Yeah, there's this guy. I don't think we get any yeah, I need like more hedge wizards. More wizards in our army so we can get more hedge wizards.
Do not mistake me for the fool.
Alright, let's clean out some more of these. Oh, there's Isabella. If we could kill her with Karl Franz, that'd be good. Alright, so we're gonna be tired this time. Yeah, I'm really excited about Total War 40k, but I'm kind of hoping it's going to be a bit of a different game from. I'm not hoping. I'm suspecting it might be quite a different game from Warhammer Fantasies Total War. So that'll be good in a way that, you know, maybe it won't just be a direct replacement for Warhammer 3 and everyone will just stop playing Warhammer 3 and start playing Warhammer 4. But it'll be like there'll be 2 games that both offer, you know, kind of different gameplay and stuff. And might get to kind of have them both going at the same time. That's kind of my hope anyway.
Cavalry ready!
Send us out! Sir!
We obey! Mortar!
You can actually hide that as well. Alright, we'll just hide everything. Works.
Wielder of Shaman!
Oh, he's flying now. Fuck. That's not good.
Gold Wizard! Arcane Master! Alchemist Wizard!
Quickly now!
This mortis engine, we probably should try and take that out first, maybe.
For Sigmar! Behold the light of Sigmar!
Oh wow,
Offering
this is
battle
getting
prayer.
absolutely drilled.
Faster! Mortar! At speed!
Cool. Yeah, we'll just eliminate that first, and then we'll start drilling their Necromancer. Can't believe how much damage that's doing.
Engineer!
1.5k missile strength.
Sighted and ready!
Shield of Faith!
By forge and firearm! Overcoming inertia! Wipe them out!
Well, we might be able to steal an item from him. He's got energy shield on. Oh wait, just shield? Or maybe it's like a crappy green. Yeah, nice. Look at that. All his shields and a third of his health. Okay.
High Priest! For the twin-tailed comet!
Marching! A matter of locomotion! In motion! Over there! Quickly! Moving! Immediately!
Boom.
Finding the angle!
Setting off!
Sigmar speaks through me! Sigmar's will! That's an order! Sigmar! By Ulrich's wrath, Sigmar calls!
Engineer!
Oh shit.
Aye.
Crush them! By the Jade Griffin! Attack! That's an order!
Debuff them.
Get them!
War! Wizard of Gold! Power of
Shit.
Guns up now!
The ground quakes!
We serve the Emperor! Moving now! We serve the Emperor!
Let's try and stop them.
Ready for battle!
Debuff.
Sigmar!
Engineer!
By Ulrich's wrath! Mortar! Take the ground!
I lost one of our mortars already.
Send us out! Gold rules all!
Ready for war! The Empire!
A
This
new
guy needs to try to get out.
overcoming inertia!
Gold
He's not having a great
wizard.
time. Everyone's on. Yeah, he's out. Sweet. I know.
Marching! Over there! A matter of
He needs a heal.
locomotion. Go! Moving!
Battle ready. Very well.
The Empire endures!
We're at 40% physical resist shield and wood saver now.
Battle awaits. Battle awaits.
To battle! Send us out! Yes, General! Our orders?
Yes, sir. Quickly.
Quicker!
Gold Wizard. For the twin-tailed comet. At once.
Now!
Now.
Sir! Yes, General! Send us out for the Emperor! Sigma calls!
Curse the foe.
Shaman's run!
Offering battle prayers. Shield of faith.
Alright. I think I missed some heals there. Hey, Chop Chop again, buddy. Thanks for the subscribe, man. Appreciate it. We'll have to get our new warrior priest shop into the battle. Actually, maybe we can name one of our counts after you. We've got a bunch of counts that need names. Count Chop Chop. I do want that money, but yeah, I'm just this is my first campaign with the new update, but yeah, enjoying it so far. I don't know if we really even need the mortars at this point, really. We just need more heroes, don't we? Stay healthy.
Volkmar the Grim.
Yeah, I think like eventually we're going to run out of movement.
I will not disgrace my ancestors. I am Prince and Emperor.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
I don't want to come through this way with him as well, like come through there with him as well, but I don't want to have to switch all of my magic items back over again. Diplo is not on, no. No diplomacy.
Chosen of Sigmar.
Let it hurt weak. Count Matherd and Darlow. Count Errol Schumacher. Here we go. This is the highest
My
level.
war
There.
machines require test subjects.
He can be now called Count Chopin, the Builder. He's a mechanist. He's our tank guy. His job is to make these tanks slightly less fucking ridiculously expensive. Empire steel. Empire heavy metal. No, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Alright, well, I think we just knock out a few more of these. Oh, I had a potion of healing. But my potion of healing didn't show up. Like, his potion of healing wasn't showing up, was it? I don't remember seeing it. I wonder if it's got to get too many, maybe he had too many active abilities, so it wasn't showing up or something. I don't know. I might just give him leg biter. That way he'll regenerate. And we'll give him this like executioner. Oh yeah, I want to get it. I want to get this as well because I'm not sure if executioner is also a contact effect, but yeah, if you get like sundering attacks minus 30 armor plus poison, and you can execute everything that gets hit by your, you know, so we can put if we can get an executioner's axe and put that on like a chaos dwarf sorcerer doing a searing doom with poison as well as whatever fire weakness, and then put like a fire banner on him. I don't know, just see how much shit we can get onto his searing dooms. Be pretty cool. Yeah, the contact effects stack now. Yeah, pretty cool. Yeah, he's he's got flammable on at the moment. I can't really. Yeah, if I put this one on, he'll just change to that one. Yeah. Alright, we'll give that a try. Now, we should have even more soulfires now. Once all the soulfires are on, we'll be better. One more level. This will give us tempered aura, but only works if they're in only works if he's out of melee. Ah, there you go. Let's go frenzy, set to be more damage in melee. Engineer, we just want the engineer to be tougher basically. If we give him some armor and melee defense, that would be ideal.
What?
Alright, we're just finding a little...
I see Sigmar's hand in this.
Oh, she's a hero. I feel like we should just ignore the dwarfs, maybe. Wasn't it released by mistake as it was planned for end times? The contact effect stack, I mean? No idea. Where'd you hear that? I didn't even hear about it being added. Somebody just told me that Josh said that it was added. It wasn't in the patch notes. But yeah, I don't know if it was a mistake or what.
Cleansed.
Alright, so we'll just do easy battle this time just to heal. I feel like this army's pretty tough. We could probably almost take on all this stuff. Every time we lightning strike, even though they aren't in the battle, they still retreat, and you can make an army retreat infinitely as long as it's like as long as you're attacking a different army. Your lightning strike will make nearby armies always retreat, but they can retreat more than once. They can just keep retreating as long as you've got other armies to do it. So especially when you do endgame crises, you actually use the lightning strike to kind of push armies around if you want to like make them pull in garrisons, or pull in other armies and stuff like that.
Grand Theogenist!
It's just pretty cool. Probably should be a bit smarter about our
Ready to serve!
stuff.
Ready! Militia!
We'll leave some knights over here to protect the artillery this time.
Mortar! Militia! Alchemist!
Yeah, we don't really need that militia. I should just get rid of them and get another unit of knights in here.
Wielder of Shaman!
I gotta get that mage off this flying mount as well. It's planned for 9.0. Ah, okay, cool. Oh well, it made this update a bit more exciting anyway. I hope they don't like take it back out again or something.
To glory!
Oh yeah, we're slowly regenerating. But yeah, I'm sure that this... You should be able to have 4 contact... You should be able to have 4 abilities. I'm sure his healing potion was not there though. Yeah, he's got 5.
The Empire endures!
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Potion was there, I saw it. Oh, okay. Oh, well maybe... I don't know. That's weird. Maybe I just was blind or something. Yeah, I'm not sure. I remember thinking I wanted to heal him. Or maybe it was... I don't know. So was I just going like, oh no, he's got a lot of no health. He needs to die. I mean, he needs to heal. And then like just ignoring the healing potion. Yeah, I don't know what was going on there.
Engineer!
Actually, we should probably just...
General! No lingering! Save ammunition! Overcoming inertia!
No, we should keep delaying.
Gold wizard! Wizard of gold! Quick march! Yes!
Just wanted to get his health up, so I guess we should just get his health up.
Yes, sir! Quickly!
Just horse sandwich these guys in a second.
Right! Our orders? Yes, General! For Sigma! Engineer! Alchemist wizard! Wielder of Shaman! Send us out! Advancing! Rah! Onwards!
1% replenishment. See, all kind of retreating a little bit. That's good. I'm glad they all went that way. I was worried they were going to go the wrong way.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
Yeah, I'm a bit worried we're going to run out of movement. And this. Get frenzy on all these guys. Soul fire, very nice. Physical resistance for him. That's good. Benediction gives you +8 leadership. I feel like Benediction should give you +8 leadership and it should make you immune to psychology as well. Everything should make Empire immune to psychology. It's just all of our leaders should inspire us so much that we just never break. Get a lot of knights, bit of a bonus. And then we'll get stand your ground. Just gonna get rid of these.
Sigmar, grant me strength.
Got another bunch of stubborn bulls in there. What are we doing with technology? I get that. Oh, that armor missile resistance for infantry would be good against the elves. Speed for team tanks and reinforce arm. Yeah, I kind of want that as well. Okay, that doesn't use much movement.
Fear.
Yeah, maybe we should try and level up our I was kind of a bit scared in the first ones, but I think we've got the measure of this now. I might try and use our knights a bit more.
We serve Franz. Ready for war.
Oh, we're in the corner a bit. Alright, that's good. Cool.
Mortar.
I keep forgetting to take him off his flying mount.
Gold Wizard!
Double time.
Master craftsman.
To glory.
Yeah, their Lord first thing's pretty good.
ground quakes!
For the Emperor!
Alchemist wizard!
It shall be Sigmar's will. Very well. Curse the foe. War!
By Ulrich's wrath!
Battle awaits!
Over there! Our steeds are restless! Moving now! Attack! Yes, General! The Empire endures! Sighted and ready! State troops
Turn that off.
ready! Attack! To battle! Sir!
Curse the foe! Prepare for combat! Feel my might!
Yeah, I just thought I'd let the knights get a little bit of XP.
For the twin-tailed comet
Start leveling up.
to glory! Warrior priest! Get them! We're Sigmar's heirs! The Empire!
Engineer!
There's blood
By the
knights.
Jade Griffin! Quick march!
Turn off his fire at will.
Cavalry ready! Whoa!
Horde of Shaman! Offering battle prayers!
Crucible of war!
Ready to smite! Ready for battle! At once! Let us chant battle hymns! Charge! To combat!
By forge and firearm! For the Helden Hammer!
Ready to serve!
Battle protocols! Ready to serve!
I am ready!
At speed! Cavalry ready!
Attack!
For the Emperor!
Battle ready! That's an order! Ah! Sigma! War!
The debuffs are mostly protecting the knights as well.
Gold wizard! Sigma guides me!
Ready to serve!
Your orders?
Sigma!
In the name of Sigma! Now! High Priest! Attack!
Master Craftsman!
Gold rules all!
Get them!
Gold
Oh,
wizard!
quick.
Sigma calls!
Moving
Quick.
now!
They're melting. We need more kills.
With haste! Feel my might!
Yes, my lord!
I don't know if you guys noticed, but we're actually still playing my normal Karl Franz rules, which is can't confederate any elected counts. Only can confederate Volkmar, Wolfhart, and Gelt, but can't confederate Elspeth or any of the other elected counts. It's how I quite often like to play. What do you call it? Like to play Karl Franz. I like to kind of, I don't really like the idea of confederating all the empire and just all of the all the electric counts just being destroyed basically by you know, slurping them up. The only thing is, if you don't confederate Elspeth, like, I think eventually she'll start confederating all the minor factions. So yeah, maybe we should confederate Elspeth just so that we don't lose, so she doesn't gobble them all up. But I'm trying to wait. I wasn't doing that intentionally, really. I just sort of naturally did it, I guess, without thinking about it. But yeah, I was just doing it strategically. I was planning on keeping Elspeth independent for now, so she can pay for her own armies, and then if we need her at a, you know, at a tactical point, you know, at a strategically valuable point, then we'll confederate her and get all of her stuff. But yeah, we'll see how we go. We don't really need the confederation. We don't really need the replenishment still, so let's keep going with the.
This is wise.
Let's keep leveling up after every battle. More armor. Major resistance with the backlash when you overcast. Okay, I guess. Alright, we basically made this guy, he's got a maximum amount of melee defense, health, speed. So we've done everything we can to make him as tanky as possible, basically. That reload skill applies to himself, yeah? Not 100% sure. Alright, now we've got an extra cooldown we can pop on Volkmar, which is really nice. Might try and take Quartermaster by the end of the turn just to save us some money. But yeah, we'll go for combat stuffs first.
Grand Theogenist.
I am Prince and Emperor.
By the Heldenhammer. Held.
You're already dead? What? Oh, I was in the undead. Man, the turns, if you guys thought the turns was long before, now the turns are going to be super long because there's going to be like 27 manual battles every turn. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm not like a super big fan of the in-game crises, just, you know, as a like, you know, narrative experience. But they're good fun for you know, something to beat on with your in-game armies to try test out your builds and stuff.
By Ulrich's wrath.
Did I forget to take him off his mount again? Yep. God damn.
Ranging target.
Turn the fire well on that.
Grand Theogenist. With speed.
Alchemist wizard.
Is Sylvania one of the in-game factions? Because they seem to have the number of armies one. Yeah, Sylvania is definitely one of the in-game factions for sure.
Sighted and ready.
For sure. Oh yeah, we don't need to worry about our heroes this time. We'll just bring out the knights to get some XP. I like the valuable ones. Gavin in-game gives Ubers Reich 5 and Chaos Dwarf 1 gives teleport drills on the map. Yeah, me too, me too. And that's the thing I just keep... I know. I've suggested it on the creative Discord to Creative Assembly, and I've also just crapping on about it every time I do a stream. Like, I reckon it's really important that when they do these end games, that they add incentives to do them. Like, they make it so you want to do them. Don't just make them bad, like a challenge that's hard. Just actually make it like things that you want to get from it as well. And I just think it's like a no-brainer, really. But like, I hope it is. I hope it's obvious to the Creative Assembly as well. But just, you know, people do want an in-game challenge, and they do want a kind of satisfying narrative conclusion to their campaign and everything. But they also want stuff, you know. They want like cool things like rewards or interesting gameplay or whatever, you know. And yeah, I think there's been a number of times where Creative Assembly's put in stuff that's just bad. You know, like with like Chaos, I feel a bit bad like beating up on Creative Assembly about Chaos Warriors, because it was in game one. It was when they just started making the game, and they didn't have the benefit of, you know, our knowledge that we've got from all the experience of playing the game now. But like the Chaos Warriors, how they had that thing where if two armies were next to each other, the rivalry would make them do attrition to each other, and like they didn't have ambush stance because presumably Chaos Warriors are very unsubtle, and, you know, they just stomp around and they can't ambush them, you know, and all that kind of stuff kind of made sense role-playing wise, and it was like, oh cool, it's like an extra challenge you have to deal with when you play Chaos Warriors. But it was just like not fun, you know. It was not, and it wasn't rewarding. Like, you didn't get anything out of it, you know. It was just like, oh yeah, you're just trying to play your game, and your dudes just get attrition for no reason, and you can't ambush anything, so you're fucked basically, you know. Like, and it was just, you know, like it wasn't, and like, yeah, like I think there was, like, there is an element there of like, oh, this is more challenging, I'm enjoying this because it's different and challenging, and there definitely is an element there. But if you add in incentive, if you give a reward as well, it's like the carrot and the stick, you know what I mean? Like, you get what did Al Capone say? You can get pretty far with a smile, but you can get further with a smile and a gun. But yeah, like that actually was a really shitty analogy. But yeah, like I think the challenge part, that looks like they're all over that. I just hope that they're also all over the making it fun and rewarding for the player to actually do it, you know. Mono God endgame events should be the respective Chaos Realm of portals. And yeah, that's the other thing I think that I'm a bit worried about as well, or that I'm concerned about, like how they're billing it as like the ultimate endgame thing, and like talk softly and carry a big gun. Yeah, that's the one version. Yeah, they or is it walk softly and carry a big gun? Yeah, anyway. They definitely have learned a lot. Yeah, they definitely learned a lot. And that's what I said. I feel like I'd be unfair, like beating up on Chaos Warriors, because Chaos Warriors was like one of the very first things that they did, like the original version of Chaos Warriors. So I don't blame them at all. Like, and yeah, I think they've done a really good job of learning and figuring out cool things and stuff. But yeah, like, and I'm just a bit worried that like everything they've shown about the Archaon endgame and the like destruction of the world through the devastation, and you know what I mean? Like, and they're getting really excited about all these fucked up things that are going to happen to you and stuff. And it's like, yeah, that's all cool as long as there's a reason to do it. You know what I mean? Like when it's just like, oh, you're just going to go in here and you're just going to get punched in the face a shitload of times. It's like, okay, that's not that awesome, you know? But if it's like, you know, you've got a chance to fight for the world title. If you win, you're going to be the world champion of the world, and you're going to get millions of dollars and have sex with lots of beautiful models, but you will get punched in the face a lot of times. Then it's like, all right, cool. It's a challenge, but there's a reward. And, you know, and I think, talk softly and carry a big stick is what Teddy Roosevelt said. Yeah. But there's a Warhammer version of that, which is, walk softly and carry a big gun, which is a quote by some, 40K character. Speak softly and carry a big stake. That's when you're fighting vampires. Carry a big wooden stake. But yeah, anyway, I don't know. I mean, I might be like, yeah, I don't know. I might be just like crapping on about something that's obvious and that they're already all over it. But I'm just a bit, yeah, I don't know. I'm just a bit like,
Sigmar has heard.
Yeah, worried, I guess, basically. because I think like it comes like it's also the replayability. Like I think everyone's going to want to do it initially for the challenge and to see what happens, but like that only works once. You know, you only get to see what happens once, and you only get to conquer the challenge once. Once you've done the challenge once, then you're just doing the same shit again. You know, so yeah. So I feel like if there's a reward, like you said with the Skaven one, how you get the Resurrect 5, or with the Chaos Dwarf one, where you get the cool portals that give you a different, you know, whatever, then there's still a reason to keep replaying them.
Yes.
And the other thing I really want to see is some modularity, so that there's like certain different elements to the events that will happen sometimes but not happen other times, or whatever, or happen in a different order or whatever, so that, you know, it doesn't always play out the same.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
All right, so 17, 19. We can push some over towards Karl Franz. One's man challenging is another man's shit. Yeah, no, like I think you want it to be challenging. I'm just saying, like, you do want it to be challenging, you do want it to be scary, but you also want there to be a reason to fucking do it. You know, you also want there to be a reward, you know? And I think like, yeah, I think you need to get a big reward for completing the endgame challenges, but you also need to get incremental rewards during the endgame challenges. And it doesn't necessarily have to be items or special units or whatever. It could just be a fun mechanic that you get to play with, like, yeah, like the Chaos Dwarf portals, you know? There could be like a scenario where Teclis offers the you know, the Empire of Man access to some like special elven magics and shit that he didn't previously teach him or whatever, and you get like some new cataclysm spell or something, you know, or you know what I mean, like just extra toys you get to play with or something, and that way, and then it just opens up so many more possibilities for like, oh, I'm going to do the Archaon Endgame Crisis so that I can get the Teclis Cataclysm spell so that I can just do some other weird shit and migrate to the South Pole or something. Like, you know, like it just adds all that extra thing. Whereas if, like, I think if they try and make it too bespoke and too like specific and don't like, yeah, if it's just about you, this is the end game, this is what you play at the end, and there's nothing fun about it, it's just all shit, but you know, it's a challenge, then yeah, it'll be great for like 90% of people will play it once, and a lot of people only want to play it once anyway, and that'll be great. But for me, that wants to play it 100 times, that's not very good.
Yes, General. Sigmar speaks through me. Ready to serve.
Well, fuck, I keep forgetting to put this guy on foot.
Wizard of Gold.
Where's their lord? Oh, actually, we'll kill the Mortis Engine first. The Mortis Engine can fuck us up a little bit, because if it takes us too long to kill their troops, I mean, we're killing him pretty fast, but if it takes us too long to kill their troops, then the Mortis Engine can chip away at these guys' health. He needs to switch a heal onto him at some point.
Ready for battle.
Let's drill that Mortis Engine, and then we're good.
Hail Sigmar.
So much damage. So much damage.
I have them! Now for a field test!
Battle ready.
But it is almost get into melee and then just turn around. Sweet.
Engineer! For Sigmar!
Sigmar's will.
I missed the chapters from Warhammer 3 also a cool narrative thing with chapters from Warhammer 3. Was there chapters in Warhammer 3? I don't remember that. Oh, Warhammer 2.
Battle protocols.
Was that just the introductory quests? Yeah, they brought back in, they sort of recognized that they were missing that, and they brought back in some sort of generic quests that all the factions get, which I actually quite like. But I mean, they're not like, they're kind of boring and stuff. They're not really that big of a deal, but it's better than not having them. I think it's kind of cool just having some random quests. Makes the game a little bit easier as well. It just makes you get, you know, a few extra rewards and extra money and stuff.
Bring them down.
Just eases the.
Quickly now.
Marching. A new view.
Offering battle prayers in the name of Sigmar. That's an order. Glory awaits. For Sigmar.
Immediately.
To war. Shaman's wrath. It shall be. Battle awaits.
For Heldenhammer.
This thing should be dying, shouldn't it? Yeah.
Gold Wizard.
She did.
Attack.
Sigma. Charge.
By Ulrich's wrath. For Heldenhammer. Now.
To battle.
Might wait for those Blood Knights to get into the heroes so they can get some debuffs on them before we.
At speed. Hold fire.
I am ready.
Ready for battle.
Shield of faith.
By Ulrich's wrath. Now. General. In the name of the twin-tailed comet.
Sir.
We serve the Emperor.
Battle ready. Very well. Ready for war.
Ready for
Another
war.
shield. No left.
General. Sigma guides us. By Ulrich's wrath. Judge.
These guys need to pull out.
Formation march. Moving now. Sigma calls.
The Empire endures.
War. Gold Wizard. Sigma guides me. Awaiting command. Taking that position.
Says
Sigma
never
guides
rest.
us.
I fear nothing.
Forward on.
There's the Blood Knights need to do it.
Now! Moving now! Our steeds are restless. Yes, General. Go!
Oh shit.
Ready! Pick them up! Take the ground! Ready! For the Heldenhammer!
By the Jade Griffin.
Ah! For Heldenhammer! Ready to serve!
Ready for battle. The Empire.
War! For Heldenhammer! Sigma calls! To combat! At speed!
Freaking charge.
Armorers! Attack! Ready!
Armor piercing on them.
Send us
That's
out!
it.
Quick
These guys are trying to
march!
get out, but they can't.
Ready to smite.
Get them!
The chapters in Warhammer 2 were five objectives, like mini quests with a reward for each chapter. At least one of them was very difficult, and so to get the full reward for 5 complete was a challenge. Yeah. And they were kind of bespoke for each faction as well, weren't they? I think they just didn't, when they made Warhammer 3, they didn't just, it was a lot of extra work to create all those quests for all the different factions, and they didn't get around to it. And then by the time they realized, oh shit, we should put that in, it was like, oh, way too much work to make bespoke quests for 100 factions. So they just they just made generic ones that applied to everyone. Might be time for a replenish. Boys are a bit beat up. Or maybe we take the money. I'll take replenish this time.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
Yeah, fuck, I don't know if we're gonna have enough movement to get all this. We might have to fight the last couple. So let's see in all 4 armies, right? Should we maybe just hit all 4 armies? I wonder if this guy will have enough movement to get there and then join in on that. We can hit all 4 together.
The Empire. I am Prince and Emperor.
I don't know. I feel like this army's going to have a lot more trouble than the other army. Give him scintillating shield. And Seed of Rebirth. And Reinforcements. Hero ball heroes together with Volkmar and Karl, and they can't do anything. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, just got to knock out this other army that's in the way first. Alright, now this dude needs leg biter. I'm a Discord. And right click Ulrich. Trickster Shard. And she needs the other Van Horseman's. And glittering scales. this guy in the mix as well. Crew feeder. I just go for another cloak just to be sure. And you need to heal. Alright, these bad boys need tomato swords. Sky Titan string. Man, that's pretty good for an engineer. Alright, we got some pretty good Notice the dwarves are sitting on their thumbs with a huge pile of armies. I wonder if the AI fixes aren't working there. Oh yeah, what turn time are you playing on, Nathan? It doesn't kick in till after turn 40, the AI changes, I don't think. And it's mainly through the end game crisis, I think. But yeah, are you after turn 40 and have you got end game crises on? And yeah, and did you notice anything else about the situation? Like, did they have enemies nearby, or, you know, was it nearby to your faction and you're quite strong? Or if character has magical attack, does that mean that all the damage they put out is magical, or only a portion of it? Like kind of all of it, basically. It just, all that magical attacks means in this game is that if they've got physical resistance, then magical attacks means that you bypass their physical resistance. So that's all that magical attacks does. It's basically you can have ward save and you can have physical resistance. And if you've got physical resistance, then and they've got magical attacks, that means you don't get any physical resistance against it. But if you've got missile resistance, that still works against it if it's a missile attack. If it's, if you've got armor, then the armor still works against it, blah, blah. So, yeah. Oh, in my game, they haven't had a turn yet. It's the end game just spawned on turn 43. So they literally just spawned. They haven't had a move yet. And this is not what it looks like when they clump. When they clump, like they'll have like an, oh yeah, it doesn't really look like this. Like they'll have like usually have an army inside the settlement, and they'll have a bunch of other armies like stacked right on top of the settlement. Like they'll just fully be stacked on it, yeah, like even more stacked than that kind of thing. But yeah, this is not clumped. This is just, they just spawned. Yeah, no worries, Nathan. Yeah, for anyone who joined me, who's just joined, yeah, the end game just spawned on turn 43. So this is not clumping. They haven't had a chance to move yet. So if when they move, they all just go voop and just suck onto that settlement and sit there, then we'll be like, okay, they seem to be clumping. But that's not necessarily bad if they just do it for 1 or 2 turns while they think about some shit or whatever. But if they do it for 20 turns and the faction's basically out of the game, then that's that's kind of what they're trying to avoid, I think. All right, let's see if we can.
What?
Oh.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Remember, they said that they changed the thing so that when you change ancillaries, it doesn't fuck up your movement. And then I just changed my ancillaries and now my movement's fucked. What's going on with that? Well, that didn't fucking work, did it? That's gay. I think it might be, maybe it was because... Nah, that's the thing. I was going to say, maybe it's because I took out the items at the top, so the scribe moved up a position, and then, so that means that it might kind of unequipped and re-equipped or something for a second. But, like, I didn't just use I lost my 8% from my scribe, I lost my 5% from route marcher, I lost my 5% from headhunter. Yeah, that sucked. Well, I guess, yeah.
Volkmar the Grim.
Oh shit, he lost movement as well, I think. Oh no, I think he's good still.
Who calls?
Well, that was bullshit. Can't have anything, they're really trying to nerf them swapping. What? I don't think they're trying to nerf you swapping stuff around, because in game 1 there was a 1-turn cooldown when you swap stuff around, and they took that off to make it so you could swap your stuff instantly. So if they wanted you to not swap stuff instantly, they could just make it so you can't swap stuff instantly, like they did in Warhammer 1. I don't think they would try and discourage you from just doing random mysterious shit that you have no way of predicting. Or if they are, then that's really fucked. That is fucked. I saw they said something about yeah, it says Lords will no longer lose action points mid-turn by changing mounts or ancillaries. These bonuses will now properly be changed at turn start only. Well, bad news on that one. That didn't fucking work. But yeah, so Lords will no longer, that was supposed to be one of the fixes. Lords will no longer lose action points mid-turn by changing mounts or ancillaries. So yeah. Oh well, that didn't work.
Bring
Well.
me to my men.
We can still make one attack,
Men!
and we can maybe force march in. We can maybe force march in. Scammed. I know, I got scammed. I was all like, yeah, I can do whatever I want. I won't lose any movement. I've got complete confidence. It's just like, get wrecked, Mercy. Fuck shit. Like that, if that was in a different situation, that could have been like, you know, catastrophic. if Volmar hadn't have already wrecked everything, like if I was relying on Karl Franz's army to kill all 12 armies before they get to move, and then I was just like, oh, I can't reach it, I can't do anything, and then I get just gang fucked by 12 enemies, that would have been fun. But I think we're going to be fine.
Ready to serve!
Engineer. We are Sigmar's heirs! Missiles ready!
Alrighty, oh yeah, we can't do that. Yeah.
The Heldenhammer! Great swords!
Sigmar calls!
Alrighty. I think that's about it.
We are Sigmar's heirs! The Empire endures! Yes, sir!
Something like that.
Take the ground!
Didn't know Mortis Engine this time, do they? No. I might just send everyone. Actually, you to go back.
To battle! At speed! Moving now! No lingering! Ulrich's wrath on them!
Yeah, I might set up on here, and
Right!
oh, we can't.
A new view! Marching! Battle protocols! By forge and firearm!
Ulrika! For the blood!
Sighted and ready!
I thirst!
Mind over matter! A matter of locomotion! Over there! Now for a field test! Master craftsman!
By Urson's teeth!
Quick, shoot him. There we go.
Ulrika! Feel my rage!
Engineer is a super good snipers. Yeah, really good.
War! Yes! Ulrika!
Oh, they lost line of sight.
Advancing!
There's the
Face
hill.
my wrath!
Battle protocols!
Ulrika! Death and ruin!
For Sigmar! Immediately! By forge and firearm!
Alright, I think they're coming.
We await your orders! Right up!
Ready for war! For Heldenhammer!
At speed!
overcoming inertia. Behold! See to it!
Get wrecked. Tomato sword just pins it in place.
The Empire endures!
Blood will save me. Things bang.
In motion! Making it so! With purpose! I'll show you my work!
Karl, Franz! Formation! March! Take position!
Gifted tinkerer!
Ulrika! Manifest pain!
Quickly!
Sigmar calls!
Formation march!
Where are you? Death from undead!
Send us out, sir! For the Warhammer!
Quick march! Get them! To me, then! This is my command!
Seeking advantage! Stand!
She's struggling a bit.
I shall bring their end!
For the Emperor! No lingering! Ulrich's wrath on them!
A handy
Yeah, taking way too much damage here.
My subjects call! March!
Gaining ground! Darkness empowered!
Go! Sigmar! Taking aim! Charge!
Now for a field test!
For the Emperor!
Oh shit.
Outriders! General! To battle! We are Sigmar's heirs! Charge!
Outriders!
Ready! Take the ground!
Charge!
Moving now! Attack!
Feel the cold!
Outriders!
And Shades draws most of those guys in.
Manifest pain! Death
You
from
go.
undead!
Ready to smite!
Master craftsman!
Our steeds are restless!
A few bit of damage, but that's alright. I'm kind of too scared to put my items back onto Voltmar now. But I suppose maybe it's after you've moved, it's okay because it just reduces your maximum movement. It's not going to reduce you down from like 30% to 10% or whatever. But if you're at like 125 or whatever. Nah, no mods. This is just pure vanilla. Don't really need the replenishment. Take the cash.
Summon the Elector Counts!
So I can force march in. Yeah, I guess I can force march in. We can just smash all that. And then we can reinforce. And reinforce here.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Yeah, she needs more melee defense and stuff. She's a bit squishy.
I see Sigmar's hand in this.
I really need this guy. Maybe we don't need more levels, but some anyway. Some mentor happening. Start leveling up our other engineers a bit. Okma the Grim. Boost him up a bit. Volkmar can bang. Alright, so he's got built-in regeneration. We can give him... Yeah, I don't know. Nothing really. Potion of strength. Hey, Adonf. Thanks for joining. Oi, oi, oi. Welcome. Okay, shout out there. Thanks, yeah, thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate it. And yeah, welcome everyone coming over from Adonf's stream. Hope you've been having a good night tonight. I really want another other trickster's shard. I mean, we only really need one per blob, but yeah, if we could get a second one, that'd be super sweet. But yeah, I don't really want to lose any of that stuff. A million enchanted items we're a bit short on. Oh, brass cleaver. Glorious. Get one of those. No, I don't really need that. We can leave it on. So, yeah, Obsidian Blade's nice. Random Talisman on. Alright. What processor and graphics card do you have? I've got a i9 1290K processor and a 3070 Ti graphics card. Alright, I might have to go and have a cigarette before we start this next battle, I think. To gird my loins. Yeah, I wish we had a healer. But,
I command here.
That's alright. Yeah, so it's gonna be all 4 lords. 3, oh, that one's got no lord left.
Do not mistake me for a fool.
I will not.
Volkmar
110
the
wins
Grim.
magic.
So,
It's 139 now, it's weird.
Knowledge is power. To battle.
Alright, oh, we can actually auto-resolve it, but we'll lose all our knights and shit. I should have given him a healing potion, but yeah. Alright, so we're not going to lightning strike it. Pull them all in, but yeah, I just got to go to the bathroom quickly and have a quick cigarette and gird my loins for this battle. But yeah, we got, yeah, all this stuff. 4 Terrorgeists in that army. We are in-game processing, yes, as you can tell. Alright, let's try it. Try it out. Back in a minute. Oh, back in about 5 minutes. alarm's been going off. Sorry about that. That was my alarm saying it's time to wake up and start streaming. But I was like, I've started a few hours early. All right. So yeah, so it probably would have been, yeah, it's time to wake up. But yeah, it would have been probably better to do this battle with no large armies. So if we had have just had one, 20 stack versus 20 stack, because they've got 3 full stacks plus a half a stack. So they've got like 90 units or whatever, whereas we've only got 40. So if we had a maximum of 20, then obviously that would be more advantageous to us. But it'll be more epic this way. So you've got to think about the epicness as well.
The ground quakes.
There is also the epicness to consider. You're gonna turn off fire at will on the artillery, because we may not want it on all the time.
Wind-tailed comet.
Battle protocols.
By the Jade Griffin.
Might be a good idea for us to actually start the battle early. Oh, okay, never mind.
A new view. By forge and firearm.
This way.
We kill the Terrorgeist early.
Shield of fame.
Be nice. But yeah, I was sort of thinking it might be a good idea to try to aggro.
Sighted and ready. Right. Finding the angle. Ha!
Yeah, so this, even though it's still going to be 40 onto 40 because you can only have a maximum of 40 units in the battle.
Sigma! Gifted tinkerer. This will hurt. Battle protocols.
Oh, this guy's fucking flying again. Damn it! Forgetting.
Engineer. By forge and firearm. Over there. Making it so. Behold.
With haste. At once.
Crucible of war.
Quickly now.
Overcoming inertia.
Sigmar's will. With haste.
Send us out. Quick march. Standing by. No lingering.
Right guard knight. To glory. That's an order. It shall be. Charge! Ready to smite. Sigma! To combat! Offering battle prayers.
Master craftsman. Outriders!
I want to put the grenades. I'll leave them so anything that goes past will get grenaded. Oh shit.
Judgment is coming.
Send us out! For Heldenhammer!
By Ulrich's wrath! We're Sigma's See to it! Ready for battle!
Death from undead!
Gold Wizard!
Battle ready!
Yeah, so I sort of imagined, like, when I was putting together Vault Mara's army, I kind of imagined that we would have, like, you know, a bunch of heroes, all like traveling with the cavalry, kind of like buffing them and stuff. But it just seems to work way better when you just have them in a big blob like this.
Outriders! Go! To battle!
Charge! For Heldenhammer! Shield of Faith! For Heldenhammer!
I'll show you my work!
The winds blow.
What do you bid? Take position! For Heldenhammer! Quicker! Taking that position!
Behold the light of Sigmar!
Alright, I might just
Feel the cold hands of
sort
death!
this shit out a bit.
At once! Very well!
War! The Empire endures! Formation, march! Our weapons are yours! Handgunners! We serve Franz!
Alright, fuck, here we go.
Ready! Take the ground! Prepare the combat! Understood! Take the ground!
High Priest! The Empire! For Heldenhammer!
For Heldenhammer! My rule is absolute!
Is that a mortis engine?
By
Fuck.
Ulrich's wrath! Quick march! Cavalry, ready!
Oh, it's
No lingering! At speed! War! Fire! Fire!
Glory awaits!
Sigmar guides me.
Now! Attack! Battle awaits! The Empire endures! Obey!
Arcane Master.
Now for a field test! Emperor's might! Get them! Wah! For the Emperor! Shaman!
It is done.
I am ready! That's an order!
War! Attack! Sighted and ready. A handy tool. Battle protocols. Handgunners! Formation, march! Sigmar guides us! Sigmar! Sigmar calls! At speed!
Nuts. Alright.
Our steeds are restless! Sigmar! Yes, sir! Quickly!
At once! It shall be!
Sir! War! In the name of the twin-tailed comet! Formation march! Sigmar guides us! Yes, sir! For Sigmar! Take the ground! No Lingering! Take the ground! All ranks, fire! Moving now!
Gold rules all! Ready to smite! Hit them by Ulrich's wrath!
Oh shit, these guys didn't
Quick march!
need to do that.
The Empire endures! War! We await your orders!
I'll just get these guys right out.
Taking position! Yes, General! Yes, General! Not like this! Charge!
Oh shit.
Old wizard!
He's fucked. He nearly died. Jesus. It's not good.
Great swords! Ready, my lord! We are Sigmar's heirs! Take the ground! Reichsguard Knights! Soldiers of the Empire! Ready to serve! Yes, my lord! Charge! Moving now!
Oh, did she get killed?
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Damn, I don't think I was cycling my butt effectively enough there.
Prepare for combat! Now!
Oh, shit.
Engineer!
This guy needs to kill some shit as well.
Immediately! My forged firearm!
Faith is my
At
shield!
least she's immortal, so I don't think we lost any of our non-immortal heroes.
By your command! Master craftsman!
The Empire endures! Ready for war! For Sigmar!
Emperor's might!
Wow.
For the Emperor! Engineer!
Gold Wizard lived, but the Shadow Wizard, the vampire died. Yeah, the Gold Wizard lived. He routed, luckily. They routed and fled. So yeah, it's good the way that the AI works now. So if a unit routes but there's other viable targets nearby, it'll just switch to another target. So like just say a bunch of infantry are charging into a gun line, and then one of the infantry routes from getting shot to shit, then the guns will switch to another target to try to break more units. But if there's only one unit running in and it breaks, then the guns will just keep shooting at it and wipe it out. So in that situation, you know, the Gold Wizard routed, so they just started ignoring him and just focused on other troops. But which is what they always used to do. They would always ignore things that route. But the thing that they changed, which I think is actually working a lot better now, is that when something routes but there's nothing else nearby, then they'll just keep attacking the routing unit. Whereas before they would so she died, but that's okay because she's immortal. I mean, it's a bummer, but you know, she'll be back in 5 turns. I might put one of those -1 wounded things, -1 turn wounded things on her because, yeah. We'll take the 9% replenishment on this one. We could get 1900, but we're at 12,000. Ulrich dying in Sylvania Endgame Crisis, epic lore battle value. Yeah, for sure. That's how it happens in the lore. Now, all of these armies are, all these armies still have their self-sufficient minus 100% upkeep, but they don't have any settlements, so they're not going to, they don't have any settlements, so they're not going to, be recruiting much.
the righteous hammer of Sigmar.
Bring me to my men.
So I think we've sort of done enough. The only problem is we're still gonna have to fight the
Do you
dwarves.
take me for a wazzock? Be gone.
Yeah, so these 4 armies are all going to be in range to reinforce on the castle.
What?
So I think if we...
No.
Yeah, but they won't be able... oh no, they can reinforce. They can force march, I just realized, yeah, so they can reinforce regardless. Yeah, so they'll probably use one to siege lock the castle.
On march. I will not.
Yeah, so we're in range to reinforce on the castle. But if he siege locks there, he won't be in range to reinforce. So there'll be one army missing.
Hunting the wicked.
What is unthinkable?
Yeah, so I think that'd be good. Guy needs a healing potion.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
Oh, actually, we can mount heal everyone. So I will do that.
Moving off.
So we're going to be up for some big, dwarf battle next
There
turn.
is power within prayer.
Shield of faith.
To new discoveries.
Yeah, put him on a war horse. Oh,
You give.
the having him on the flying mount was good when he routed, wasn't it? No, I just feel like he'll be tankier
Wizard.
on the foot mount potentially.
An arcane eye is needed.
I will not obey. There is power within prayer. What do you require? A time to heal.
But yeah, I was sort of when I was making this army, I was kind of imagining, oh, you'll have knights, and all these warrior priests will be able to roll around with the knights and just put all their buffs on the knights and stuff. So the knights will be, you know, enhanced, and then also can pop their shields just as they charge in. And like the warrior priests are kind of cool with knights because they've got their cooldowns, so you can like charge in, pop all your cooldowns for damage resistance, extra melee attack, and everything. And then once the cycle charge is finished, you know, once the charge is finished, you pull out, cycle around, wait for your cooldown, then charge back in with all your cooldowns again. So that's kind of how I was kind of imagining it. But once you get into the battle against these big, massive enemy armies, it's actually just way more efficient to just have a big blob of heroes at the front, which will hopefully absorb in, like, it's just because of the micro, you know? Like, if I was trying to micro, like, 4 different warrior priests and 4 groups of knights cycle charging, you know, I wouldn't be able to handle it, especially when I'm up against a 40 stack with 40 enemy units all fucking running everywhere and shit. Whereas if you make a blob, then the blob will absorb like 8 to 10 units of the enemy, which will suck onto that, and then your knights can handle the dribs and drabs that are around the outside more easily, you know. So you end up like not actually using the buffs on your knights anyway. That's pretty much how it works for me anyway. And pretty much how it's been working, how it worked in that battle just then. However, in some of the earlier battles, you can use the knights to charge in to finish off the edges of the blob that are blobbed around the heroes, and then if you time it right, you can pop your cooldowns as the knights come in, so they can get their buffs as well. But yeah. Deadly Onslaught. Yeah, Deadly Onslaught is only for melee weapons, so it just seems a bit weird. What's the charge bonus when... I wonder what the charge bonus is when they're on their horse. Ulrika was weak. Witness true strength. Manfred was weak. I mean, no, but Nagash was weak. That's right. Right. When their ammo is really good, so we'll give him more of that. Some more mentor, some more aura. Benediction. Melee defense. This guy doesn't matter really. He can put his points wherever he wants, but we'll give him a mentor. Volkmar. Yeah, I think we just want more damage on Volkmar because he's laying down the pain. Because he's not the weakest. Like I kind of feel like there's no point buffing defense on the strongest. In fact, if you're doing a hero blob, there's no point really buffing defense on the strongest characters. You know, you want to buff your defense on like your wizards and your engineers and stuff if you're going to stick them in the blob, but keeping them out and kiting around with them is probably better. But yeah, so it's usually if I've got weak characters in the group, I tend to try to buff the offense of the tougher characters instead. Actually, I think I've just leaned more into offense anyway, just because I don't know, yeah, it depends. If you're going, like, if you're primarily killing with magic, then you just, all you want is defense. You just want your characters to tank. But, if you're using your characters to kill single entities and stuff, yeah, I don't know, just, yeah, I guess it just depends. Just depends. I was actually just thinking about that before, about how, like, just, this is maybe getting a bit deep, but, you know, in life, you know, you kind of like you get experience at things as you throughout your life, and then you make decisions. You make like specific decisions based on the specific situation. Like in this situation, I could go left or I could go right, and there's pros and cons. You decide to go left or you decide to go right. You know, but then as over time, like, you know, you potentially get wisdom, which is like, I guess, like more like a general kind of intelligence. You know, it's like, it's not specific to that situation, but it's like a general kind of more rules about how to approach things and stuff. And I think like it's a very human thing to try to like generalize rules for life, you know, like you try to make sense of things by simplifying it and saying, oh, you know, it's always good to be a good person because karma will pay you back or some shit, you know? Like, you know, you kind of try to make these generic kind of rules for life or whatever. But, like, it's a bit of a trap because, you know, like, it is very a human thing to do, and you do naturally accumulate wisdom and kind of get these generic rules and stuff. But it is kind of a trap to, like, you know, you get these like wise sayings and wise kind of thoughts instead of that generalizing rules, but it's pretty much always best to just evaluate the specific situation, you know, as well, especially if it's something that's really important. Obviously this game is probably not that important, but it sort of works within the context of the game as well. Like you can get these, you can build up these little like philosophies about how you do things, but it's kind of actually always better to just actually adjust it to the specific situation. You know, like it's always better to just examine and see whether the wisdom holds true, because you can get, yeah. Anyway, whatever. That was just a like random thought that I had while I was having a cigarette before. I always feel like I need another cigarette after that battle. Continue our cheesy mount healing.
I've got a plan. Surveying the terrain.
Oh yeah, what's the charge bonus? So the charge bonus on normal horse is 50.
Engineer.
And their mass is 1500. And on the mechanical steed,
Champion of
their
progress.
mass is 2000, so they're a lot easier at pushing through stuff. And the charge bonus is 70. Yeah, I don't know, maybe they're better and they got more armor as well, don't they? But is the mechanical steed bigger? Like, I feel like generally they're better on the normal horse, but I'm just thinking maybe in this specific situation of the blobtasm, they're a bit slower on the yeah, I don't know. It's like, do you want to use them for sniping or do you want to use them for tanking? Potentially the mechanical horse is a bit better for tanking, hey? I said melee defense 53. 49, yeah, so you got more melee defense, more armor, more mass so they can push out if they need to. Yeah, I don't know, maybe we'll switch into mechanical steed, give them a try. They look pretty cool.
Contraptions to hasten.
Philosophy's all well and good, but some people are really thick and it'll never help. Cool. Alright, we're switching everyone to mechanical steeds.
Ready.
Yeah, they're still faster than the warrior priests, so everyone's kind of at the same speed. We could dump these two Empire Knights and get more. Oh no, I guess we'll wait till we lose a unit. We can just pop in new ones straight away.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Get another grenade launcher, but I feel like we can't really use more than 4 of them really effectively, you know? I mean, we can, but...
Let us forge our faith.
Oh shit.
Take me for a wazzock.
Is level 24 all yellow line? Is that what's going on?
Ready to face your doom.
Oh, what's on? Does it not tell you?
Die.
Oh, he hasn't spent any points yet? Is that what's going on?
Don't think so.
Oh, I think they don't spend their points. Yeah, I think maybe they haven't spent any of their points yet. So he's got like 1 point already. You know how sometimes you've got a point that's already spent in a skill point, even though you get for free. I think maybe he's already got one in Master of the Dead or something, so it shows him as yellow, but he hasn't actually spent any point. He's got 17 points to spend, or 18 points to spend, or whatever. 17 points to spend, sorry. And like,
No,
yeah, this guy's got
I will
15
not
points to
shame
spend.
my clan. Be gone. I will not disgrace my ancestors.
All right, so the thing is, we need those magic items to stay on them so that they can defend. But that's okay. I mean, we haven't really got anywhere else to attack yet anyway.
Master Engineer. Master Engineer.
With this Grunberg thing, do I need to stay inside the settlement to get it to happen?
It is impossible to make men perfect. Machines, on the other hand.
They have immortality or a mount. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I think with Necromancers specifically, they've got a point in Master of the Dead. They get by default. I think it's yellow. That's why he's showing up as yellow. No, just if we get a oh yeah, there we go. So if we get a noble, just while we've still got capacity, I think we should switch it out.
Tools of judgment ready.
This guy's perceptive. Perceptive's not bad. Have we any traits that we don't want?
Pioneer of progress.
Tactician, we don't really need. Tough. Monster tracker. Australia's good for a map hero. Strong. Disciplined. I suppose we'll just, this guy's the lowest level, so I guess we'll just go with him, even though he's got a good trait. Actually, no, fuck it, I want to keep that. Let's, yeah, we'll get rid of, who's the lowest level? This guy's level 4. Tough, yeah, right. Tough is kind of a cool trait, but...
Different parts for a new alloy.
Get rid of him, bring in a noble instead. It'd be kind of good to cycle all these other ones as well to try and get more nobles, but...
The nation calls.
What mages have we got? Noble life. See, the thing, it'd be kind of cool to drop a noble life over the other side.
Gairan whispers.
So many ideas. My inventions serve the Empire.
These guys are all so high level.
Imperial Scholar.
I guess we could drop this level 16 one. Where's our
The Empire.
Praise Sigmar.
They will be judged.
Yeah, he's got a life wizard. There's one moving over to
If
join
something can
him.
be understood, it
So
can
he's got
be
2.
dismantled.
See, I'm kind of thinking we could drop this one.
A change of components.
And that gives us one more capacity. So we can raise a new one over here. But before we do... I'm liking this metal wizard. Light wizards have ward save, don't they?
What do you want of me?
I don't want another wizard. So that's a different type, just so I have some variety.
You need fire?
I await to advise.
But yeah, we want the life wizard over here for
Jade Wizard.
our warrior priest stack, ideally.
Our paths
Although having
are
the gold wizard is pretty nice. Just killing all the big monsters and stuff. Let's give him some anti-agent stuff in case Isabella decides to assassinate him or something. Oh, we got a bunch of hedge wizards out of that, so that was good. Is there a servant? Enemy action success chance, so that's all.
By the Emperor's authority.
Alrighty,
What does the Emperor bid?
you're about to get one more warrior priest capacity there.
So? I will master.
Marcus Wolfhart.
You should come through here and kill some corn dudes.
You shall be led into suffering.
The nation. To the provinces.
One more. Oh, there's any crappy. I thought we got Everland. Did I like forget to put somebody in charge of Everland or something? Or maybe because it got retaken, we lost it.
By the
Oh shit. Fucking used up too much movement.
Yes, my lord.
Alright, well, whatever. Just recruit some more archers.
Ragtuggers.
Solent? Oh, that's Solent. Oh, what's the Everland one? I thought they were the Everland.
What?
Electro Solent. Oh, is it the Everlasting Knights, maybe? Spiritual Stirland, Nuln, Telebeckland, Ostland. Oh, Noble Sons Abroad. That's the Everland one, isn't it? Noble Sons Abroad, yeah. Cool. Okay, yeah, so we did get the Everland one. We just haven't got Solon. So yeah, so if we do Confederate, well, yeah, when we do Confederate Nuln, I think I'm going to Confederate Nuln because I don't want her to Confederate all my other minor factions, but yeah, we'll leave it for now. Anyway,
Marcus Wolfhart.
I don't know if we should maybe send him to kill these fuckers because they're wiping out all our shit. But we've got two armies over here, but the two armies probably need to deal with that. Yeah, I probably will send him down here actually. Barra Legion, even if they lose, their colors are dope. Yeah, I do like Kemler. He's got pretty cool colors.
Not yet. Increase the pace.
He's got a scribe. Yeah, he's got a scribe.
Yes, my lord.
Stick this guy in here and give him the Helmet Dreiska so we can have a chance of getting some cool traits. We'll get more public order on. If I give him actually no, I won't give it to him.
Now, by the comet.
Do you get any more agitators or charcoal burners or fighters? No.
Invention is my gift.
I'll give this guy the public order. Eat a Stradsbrad. Do any of the dragon tooths? None of these give you a public order, do they? Oh yeah, that one. Dragon tooth. I don't want to lose the post-battle loot on Karl Franz, so leave that on. Alright, cool. And we're going
In the
with
name
magic.
of Magnus.
Plus 13.
Orders.
Plus 13. Alright. Need more hedge wizards over here to make space for more magic. Cool. Ah, crap, because I just took off the, I moved that apprentice wizard from one character to another. Oh, no, that's right, he was always like that. That's fine.
So,
Just dropping in because I'm catching up on streams. Hellblaster volley guns are OP in auto resolve. Don't think you've seen them using much. No, they're just don't really work with my current armies too much. I wouldn't mind getting like a gun. I wouldn't mind getting like a gun army going. I'm not sure who would be good against though. But yeah, I was sort of thinking maybe I don't know. Like artillery could be good against the wood elves, but if the Way Watchers get in range, they'll just obliterate your artillery with their arrows like really fast. And it's pretty easy for them to get in range because they've got really long range and they're invisible. And like against the undead, it's like artillery are cool, but they've got a lot of they've quite often got a lot of flankers and flyers and stuff that can get past and get to your artillery, and it's like I don't know, yeah. Artillery's good though if you don't get ambushed and.
My studies have taught me patience.
See, I'm trying to move everybody into this
My
settlement.
calculations will ease our journey.
seek out the heretics. I'll scout the area.
So we can
Looking ahead.
try and get this trait. I'll put Wraith in here temporarily, but he's going to eventually join
Come to me.
I tend to recruit 2 or 3 of them in stacks that are otherwise pure infantry. They get 70 to 80% of the kills in auto-resolve. Not anywhere near that good in manual resolve. Really? Ava's setup is 6 non-Ironsides, 2 Huckle and long rifles, 2 mortars, 2 cannons, 2 volley guns, 2 rockets. Just all the artillery. Just all of it. Sounds cool. But yeah, like, I mean, that's the thing. I love the idea of a perfect gun army battle where you just got a shitload of, you're way back, you got a shitload of artillery just lobbing at them from max range. You got a few heroes at the front slowing them down and keeping them in range of the artillery. And then whatever comes past that, you've got like just the gun line just obliterating everything that comes in. Like that's the perfect setup, right? But you know, yeah, if you get ambushed, it's like all your shit's fucked. Then all your artillery's dead, all your range units are dead. You know, and yeah, if you get like a weird battle position where you're in the middle and the enemy's coming from behind you and in front of you or something, you know, it's just, you know, or you get a map where there's like fucking hills everywhere, so you got no line of sight and there's trees everywhere and stuff. It's, I don't know, like artillery is good, but it's just, it's a bit situational, you know.
Are you?
Yeah, no, mortars are nice because they got the indirect fire. Even though they're not armor piercing, they're they can lob shots over stuff, so they're pretty good.
You summon me.
Wonder if this army is going to be any good. Yeah, without lightning strike, it's kind of bad, isn't it? I kind of feel like I need to respec him out and get lightning strike. We might have 3 turns before they come. I'm gonna lose all my magic though. Fuck. Oh, he kept the. That's cool. He kept the magic cap, even though I switched it to another character. I think he did anyway. Wasn't expecting that to work. Yeah, if we can get lightning strike, then we should be able to level up in 1 turn to get everything else back again.
Lecter. Your word is my command.
No, this army just doesn't look very good, does it? I mean, if we fully stack it with heroes. Oh, no worries, Sis Mick. Have a good one, buddy.
Moving out.
So the vampires would have just spawned there, but we can't see them at the moment. But imagine they're going to quickly retake that, and then be at war with Grimgor. This army has an identity crisis. I know it needs about 10 more, well, about 5 more mages to be a proper Gelt pack, proper Gelt army. Good thing about Gelt is he's kind of, well, if you've got 8 heroes in his army, he's basically as strong as he would be, as, you know, well, yeah, kind of almost as strong as he would be in his own faction. But of course, if he was in his own faction, he'd have 20 heroes and have a way bigger magic pool. So I guess he wouldn't be anywhere near as strong. Never mind. He is at war. Oh, he is at war with Caravan the Blue Roses. Alright, so we probably don't have to worry about them for a little while. But they're probably just going to beat each other up. So Mercer... I guess these guys have got this handled, hopefully. Unless we get smashed by the dwarfs. yeah, probably the dwarves will attack. We'll hopefully smash all of them. Then we quickly go back and smash all that. And then hopefully Sylvania's safe and we get to keep our hero capacity.
Praise Sigmar.
You're not worth a fight.
Belagar is not at war with Wissenland yet, but Norn
I
is.
have no time for this.
So yeah, maybe he can come down and try and help Wissenland.
The Empire.
Yeah, I might just come here via here so we can get our healer.
'Tis a burden to always
So we're
be
going to
the
lose a
smartest
demigryph.
man
Oh,
in
maybe we'll
the
have a secondary army that follows with the healer. The endgame crisis have spawned, yep. They sure have.
Master Engineer.
Yes, this guy can be this probably the backup army for him.
Working alone is a blessing. I detest being surrounded by imbeciles. If you want it done right, you are all fit, I trust. Grand inventor.
CA did not add a new crisis, no. They just changed the AI for the crisis.
Yes,
So it shouldn't blob as much now. That's the plan.
It is quite thrilling to be out in the field after all this time.
Level 7 tactician.
My inventions.
And if we could get more if we get more nobles, it'd be so good.
Work to do. I've so many ideas and so little time. For the Empire!
Who calls? Your orders?
Let's get that public order up a bit quicker. Because once we get public order plus 70, then we can start getting our traits. Hopefully.
Pioneer of progress.
Wielder of the Pale Scythe.
It is time.
Oh yeah, he needs a warrior priest to replenish as well. Fuck. I mean, how are they going to have any demigryphs at this rate? How magnificent do they look? I don't think you can get noble on these guys, so I don't need to worry about cycling him out.
Invention is my gift. So many ideas.
Alright, yeah, I think we're good there. Buildings wise,
Imperial Scholar.
Blackstone Pass. Oh, we need to sell Blackstone Pass to somebody. Because we're going to lose it in a second anyway.
Do you wish the lady's favor?
Isra Marienburg.
Stop that!
We'll just give him Blackstone, that's fine.
I will.
Fort Berberis, I was hoping to actually hold these forts and like set armies there to defend them, but do some like epic siege defenses. But I don't know if that's gonna happen. Great Skull Lakes. I think we're just leaving this here so we could eventually have a massive payday. by selling it to these guys.
Istan Resus Sarnus, Rikvol Tama, Rikvol Tahashut.
Yeah, I'll leave it there for a bit longer. And just seeing cast dwarfs makes me want to play them. Alright, let's go. Was that Great Skull Lakes? God damn it, I could have sold it for 3,000 gold. Oh. I never really liked this idea of endgame crisis, but this campaign seems like it would be fun for it, protecting the Empire and all. Also, Wood Elves protecting Alpha Loren would be fun. Yeah, I was thinking, yeah, I still want to do like a Wood Elves campaign on the Old World map, Chaos Robbie Old World map. I think it's a little bit buggy sometimes. Might have to wait. I don't know, actually, I wonder if anything from this update would have damaged it, or if the Old World map would still work fine. But yeah, I still want to do an Old World map, campaign sometime with the Wood Elves, and like do a, yeah, like defending Alpha Loren type campaign, either Durthu or Orion. Actually, are any of the other Wood Elves Old World broken at the moment? Waiting on update. Ah, okay, no worries. But yeah, I mean, I suppose you could do it in the vanilla map. Like, it's just that there isn't that much of Alpha Loren, you know. Alpha Loren feels like it should be massive, you know. Yeah, I could fight this and do like an epic siege defense and slightly deplete this army, but I don't think we'll waste our time. Are they just going to come back and attack it again? Oh yeah, Isabella. Oh no, Isabella. Wait up. Is that Isabella? No. Is Isabella a hero and a lord again? I thought I saw Isabella leading one of those armies, but maybe I was imagining it. Yeah, here's Helmgart going down. Like, I don't think we'll be able to win that. So yeah, I won't waste time. Yeah, the end game is gonna...
Friends of the Empire, come.
There's no two ways about it. The Empire will unite. Here it is. Only 3 of their 4 armies came in. Oh, I bet one's siege locking. Oh no, they're not. You got the garrison as well. I'm tempted to take the auto resolve. It seems like 90% of our strength is in our heroes. But nah. Yeah, but no. Should we do control large armies on this one, maybe? That as in, don't control large armies. They've got not much artillery. I'll try it with don't control large armies. Hopefully we can get a lot of captives and heal up our knights and stuff. Alrighty. So, this is the garrison. So we don't want the garrison to come on at all. So we'll move it over there. So it's like 5 minutes. This army we do want to come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We want the first 5 units of that. Kind of want their grenade launchers as well.
For Heldenhammer! The ground quakes! For the Emperor! Cavalry ready!
Alright, we'll send those guys back out.
Wizard of the Order! By Ulrich's wrath! Mortar!
Yeah, we might use the mortar. I don't know how much the mortar's going to do actually versus... Actually, no, I can get rid of the mortar as well.
Mortar! We serve Franz! Arcane Master!
Alright,
At
full.
once!
Let's go full hero hammer this time.
Sons of Sigmar, to me! Purge this place and strike down any who dare to rise again. Not for my honor, but for that of Sigmar himself. To war!
Put the knights behind here.
Gold Wizard!
For Sigmar!
Awaiting command!
For the twin-tailed comet! Grand Theogenist! Without delay!
Quick march! No lingering! Formation march!
Just hope we don't need these.
Very well! Sigmar's will!
Take the ground! Chant the battle hymn!
We gotta cycle our stuff a bit more carefully this time around.
We are Sigmar's heirs! General!
Ready for battle! By Sigmar!
Get them! I will not stand idle! My rule is absolute!
By the Jade Griffin! For the Emperor! Heldenhammer!
This will hurt! For Heldenhammer! For the Emperor! By Ulrich's
Oh, wait,
wrath!
we might need them.
Sigmar calls! Ready to serve! The Empire endures!
Get this ship
To
cycling.
battle!
For Heldenhammer! Attack! Gold Wizard!
For Heldenhammer!
Oh shit, Karl's getting fucked.
Sigma! To battle!
I don't think I gave him leg biter or anything. So he doesn't have any
We're Sigma's
there's no defense.
The Empire endures! Yes!
Yeah, Karl's gonna have to go and have a rest.
Faster!
Yes, General! For Heldenhammer! It shall be! By Ulrich's wrath! The Empire endures! Battle awaits! Get them!
At speed! Take position! For the Heldenhammer!
Alchemist wizard!
Curse the foe! Attack! In the name of Sigma! For Heldenhammer!
I'll show you my
Let's keep
work!
those buffs. Cycling.
War! Yes, General! Outriders!
Oh yeah, they got fucked.
Sir!
Suck it, Ironbreakers.
I am ready!
No feed, just oil!
War! Now! Ulrich's wrath on them!
Oh no, he's got Seed of Rebirth. He can just slowly regenerate his health.
Formation! March! Moving now!
Formation! March!
Prepare for combat!
At once! Now! Attack! Pass the foe! To combat! Wizard of Gold!
We are Sigma's heirs! See to it! Take the ground!
Oh yeah, we could just
To
kill this
battle!
artillery. That would
Moving faster!
really reduce the amount of damage we would take.
Go!
Ready to smite! Ready! Charge! That's on order! Very well!
Sigma!
Outriders! Moving now!
Alright, find those guys. Oh shit!
No lingering! Formation! March! Take position!
Those
Quick march!
trollhammers
At
don't
speed!
play around.
Moving now! Heading out!
Wielder of Shaman!
Gifted tinkerer!
Ready to smite! War! Ready for war! It shall be!
Gold rules all!
I'll try and get him back in so I can try and heal up with his
Gold wizard!
thing.
Charge! For the Emperor! For Heldenhammer!
Yeah, we've got so many cooldowns now, it's pretty good. Up, bro.
Ready for war! To battle! Battle and blood await! Moving! Seeking enemy! Formation! March! Roar! Attack! Quick march!
Yeah, just get in there and start healing up.
Arcane Master! A fair fight!
In the name of Sigma!
Chant the battle hymns! Battle awaits!
Ready!
Wizard of the Order! A true test!
Alright, killed one lord. We need to wipe the army completely, so that they don't get any more.
We await your orders. Sir, Sigmar calls. Quick march! Charge!
So that they don't get any more of their no
With speed.
no upkeep armies.
Sigmar calls! Charge! Alchemist wizard!
The Empire! That's an order!
Prepare for combat!
Get them! Sigmar! Prepare for combat!
Taking position! For the Warhammer! Yes, my
Need to
lord!
wipe out those thunderers.
Cavalry ready! Yes, sir! Yes, General!
Those ironbreakers need to be. Oh shit!
Moving out! Obey!
Slayers.
This is my command! Moving now! Moving
Get out, right,
faster!
get out.
Take position! At speed! That's an order! By Ulrich's wrath! For Altdorf!
At once!
We're Sigmar's heirs! Behold! No lingering!
How are these knights just holding up so well against the slayers?
Sir! For Heldenhammer! For Heldenhammer!
Offering battle prayers!
We serve Franz! Sigmar! Quick march! Formation! March! Get them!
For the twin-tailed comet!
A handy tool!
Whoops, I need to put that. Sorry.
War!
Gotta carefully cycle your things.
Sigmar!
Sigmar's will!
Feel my might! At speed! Yes, sir, quickly! My subjects call! Our steeds are restless!
Slayers are still not dead.
For the Emperor! Ready for war! Our steeds are restless! Attack! Sigmar! War! To arms, men! Very well! Obey!
Volkmar the Grim!
For Heldenhammer! Attack! Sighted and ready!
Actually, I don't need grenades hitting out, guys. Just careful about that.
Whoa! Moving now! Quick march!
Yeah, cycle charge.
Go!
Faith is my shield!
Shaman's wrath! What? The ground!
Pull these guys
waits!
out. Get back
Battle
in
and
there.
blood awaits!
Attack something.
Prepare for combat!
Nice grenades. Blowing.
Ready for the Emperor!
In the name of Sigmar!
Jeez, the guy's getting wrecked.
Prepare for combat! Charge! Take the ground! To battle! Prepare for combat!
Looks like we got the Lord.
Wielder of Shaman!
That's they come out.
Ready to
Get
serve!
back. I'm gonna use kill that guy.
Gold Wizard!
Outriders! No lingering! For
This
the
guy's
hell-
back.
Quick march! Yes! Now! This is my command!
It shall be.
War! I'll show
Oh,
you
fuck.
my work! At speed! To battle! Move out! No lingering! Take position!
Oh,
Move
Jesus
faster!
Christ.
Take the ground!
Oh, he's gotta get the fuck out of there.
At speed!
Karl,
Take
go away.
position!
Never come back.
Arcane Master!
Your work here is done.
Gold Wizard! Charge!
Master Craftsman! Ready for war! To combat! Charge!
I'm just popping random things now.
For Heldenhammer!
Gold Wizard! Wizard!
Formation!
Right, Karl's in charge of chasing routers now. I think.
Moving now! We're Sigma's heirs!
Very well.
Sigma calls! Slay the heretics! Battle awaits! Now! To war!
That's an order.
Wizard of Gold!
Wizard's doing better this time around. And the, without the flying mount.
General!
Yeah, I think the flying mount's a bit shit.
Karl,
Let's
Franz!
see if we can skirt around and get rid of their artillery.
Taking position!
At once.
Battle awaits!
Needs to have a
Moving
rest.
out. Ready for battle. For the Emperor.
Forged for battle! For Heldenhammer! Sigma calls! Battle awaits! Now! Going! Blah! We await your orders! Find your targets! Moving now! To me, then!
Sigmar's will.
Power of Shaman!
For Heldenhammer! Now! By forge and firearms! The ground quakes! Take the ground! Pick them off!
Trollhammers
Go! Pick
need
them
to
off!
die.
For the Emperor!
Stop that artillery.
Emperor's might!
Guns.
For Ulfdorf!
Try and get him in there and see if we
Battle
can.
ready. The Empire.
Warrior priest! For Heldenhammer! The Empire is yours! Ready to act! Warrior priest! Get them! Go! Get them! Outriders! Our steeds are restless! Sigma calls! No lingering!
Oh shit, what happened there? Oh, our grenade, friendly fires from
I
grenades.
will not stand idle! For Heldenhammer! Yes, my lord! Go! Now! Send us out! We serve the Emperor.
Offering battle prayers. Charge! Attack! Ready to strike! By Ulrich's wrath! For Heldenhammer!
Let's get another
Alchemist wizard!
bell's going.
My subjects call! Sigma!
There's fucking troll hammers. Fuck those troll hammers.
We are Sigma's heirs! Behold the light of Sigma!
This will hurt! Attack!
Oh, shit, they didn't make it.
Sigma guides us! Quick march!
I was trying to heal him, but
We serve Franz!
Wizard
did we
of
get that
the
lord yet?
Order.
Really?
Withdraw!
Oh shit, we lost one of our knights.
At speed! Taking that
So we get a hit on those.
War! Moving faster!
For Heldenhammer!
Troll hammers are not really.
Formation march! Prepare the combat! Moving now! Let's go! My rule is absolute! Ready to serve!
Oh,
Wizard!
some grenades in there.
Very well!
Filly, not folly!
Behold! By Ulrich's wrath! Get them! Formation! March!
Troll hammers don't want to die.
General!
Arcane Master!
We get that lord? Must be
Golden
good now.
Death!
We serve the Emperor!
Troll hammers are hard to kill.
Outriders!
Our steeds are restless!
Ulrich's wrath on them!
Oh, we're getting them, we're getting them.
Gold Wizard!
We are Sigma's heirs!
You know,
Take the ground! Roar! Outriders!
Our orders? For Franz!
Wielder of
Alright, cool.
Shalon!
some stuff's down.
Departing!
Very well! Now!
Try and get over there.
To me!
I'll just try and heal more.
To arms, men! Send us out! Ready!
Try and
Yes,
wipe
General.
everything that we can.
Sir! Outriders! Yes, sir!
Well,
Yes, General!
Right.
At speed!
what are we doing?
Battle protocols! A handy tool!
That was a big one. Devil is going to craft my hell to be 30 stacks of dwarf endgame army against my hero stack. Nice. Alright. We want to try and wipe out as much as we can.
By the Jade Griffin!
We want Karl Franz to heal as much as he can.
Sigma calls!
Outriders!
Ah!
Karl Barras!
Stop.
For the Heldenhammer! Yes, General! For the Emperor!
Outriders!
Quick march!
Gold Wizard!
Alright, does anyone have a healing potion I have not
Ready for
used?
war. Shield
No.
of faith! The Empire endures!
Yeah, I like the yeah, the gold wizard didn't take too much damage that time. That was nice.
Ready for war! Quick march! No lingering! See to it! At speed! Get them!
Oh, Isabella doesn't give regeneration anymore. Oh yeah, check this out. See that when I'm into the charge animation, he just slows down.
Battle and blood await for Heldenhammer.
Bullshit.
That's an order. Very well.
Trying to get him healed up a tiny bit more. All right, good work. Yeah, the knights and the grenade launchers were pretty good in that one. Methinks. I can get like one more hit point of healing. Oh, he just ate one shot. He just smashed them both. Yeah. Is it 4782? Oh yeah, you actually just got a fair bit of health out of it. Got 250 health just then. How's the AI update going? Apparently, they haven't had a turn yet. Well then, I'm still on turn. I'm turn 43. The endgame crisis popped, and I'm still on turn 43. So the AI hasn't had a turn yet. So we haven't gotten to observe their AI yet. They're about to make this is the end turn. So they're making their first turn right now. So yeah. So well, I know that Ungram and the and Zufbar didn't blob around their capital. They both attacked me. Yeah, we'll go for the big group. We got 12,000 out of the battle. Oh, yeah, fully wiped, so no free armies for him. Not wiped. Not wiped. Okay, so these two armies have still got free upkeep. So if he manages to retake a settlement and come back, then he'll be able to you know, have a free army. Oh, we got rid of one of them. I got rid of 4 of the vampires' free armies, but they don't have a settlement anyway. They're not recruiting, so I think it's not so bad. But yeah, I think we need to knock out all of Ungram's free armies. Because he's actually got a few settlements and probably got some recruitment centers and stuff, so as long as he's got those free armies, he's just going to keep coming at us at full force, basically. Yeah, it's basically, that's like kind of step 1, I think, of the endgame crisis is to, well, if you can't wipe out the entire faction, at least try and knock off their free armies. Yeah, I think Karl Franz would have been better off on his normal mount instead of Deathclaw in that battle. Yeah, I might leave him on his normal mount actually from now on and only put him on Deathclaw if we're fighting, you know, faction that doesn't have a shitload of guns and troll hammers, basically.
What do you require?
Light, noble light. It's not bad. Yeah, see, so he's got
Don't
like
think so.
one army there and another army next to it. But you know, it's not really like bad blobbing behavior. It's just like, oh yeah, maybe he's recruiting, you know, maybe he's got some stuff to defend. He's recruiting some units, you know, whatever. So it's like, that's the thing that's hard with it. It's like, it's not like you don't want them to ever go to their capital. Like sometimes you do want them to sit around their capital, but you don't want them to sit there with all of their armies around their capital for 20 turns and just not do anything, and just be like broken for the rest of the campaign kind of thing. So yeah, so it's kind of hard to judge, but yeah, okay, you can see Ungrim, sorry, yeah, Thorgrim is not doing the blobbing. He's just gone full berserk mode, sending all of his stacks after me. His stacks were here. His stacks started off here, and he was at war with the dwarfs.
Ready to face your doom.
Oh yeah, you can see now they've spent their points. So he spent his 18 points. You can see the breakdown.
Your doom, Cully.
So some of these guys might actually have lightning strike and stuff now as well, which is pretty scary. So basically, the main thing I don't want to do is, main thing is I don't want to lose any of my hero capacity. So I can keep recruiting more heroes, keep cycling these heroes I've got and potentially getting more. But yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to hold Brass Keep.
Not for all the truth in the world.
Raise Sigma.
I could try and ambush these guys, but
Certainly
I don't
not.
know how strong they're going to be.
No,
Yeah, I think we're going to have to go
will
for
not shame
Demigryphs
my
versus
plan.
these guys.
Master Engineer. Master Engineer. Burdened with brilliance.
I want to get some dudes with this trait. Does anyone know the code for this? Like chance for characters in this region to gain trait associated with this location? Because the Nurgle one, somebody told me it's like 15%. I think it's like a 15% chance or something to get the trait if you're inside, if you're actually garrisoned inside the settlement, and it's like a 5% chance to get the trait if you're just out inside the region somewhere. So I'm guessing maybe it's the same with this, but yeah, I don't know. Start by having 70.5. Yeah, well that's what I'm doing. I've got plus 37 control right now. I'm just like stacking as much control as I can.
Master Engineer.
But yeah, so we basically want to hold Altdorf and Grunberg because it's got a hero capacity, and actually we could drop that. We could drop that and build another hero building. And we're going to lose Isleheart. We could start building Ubersreich. So yeah, so the vampires smash the dwarfs.
My ancestors.
Trade is Blessing of the Lady. Yeah, it's like 15% physical resistance or something.
For the Empire.
Just unbreakable. I thought it was like 15% physical resist or something, or ward save or something.
My war machines require test subjects. Expert in innovation. Work to do. Use the foliage.
So he's in
Working
Grunberg.
alone is a blessing. I detest being surrounded by imbeciles. As per my calculations, we wait here.
In Grunberg as well. 15% ward save. Okay, cool. Yeah, 15% ward save is sick. Imagine like how many heroes. If we can you get on heroes or just lords? Yeah, imagine how many heroes we could get.
Pioneer
I
of
mean, how many
progress.
potential characters could get it.
To the provinces.
Received.
Yeah, she's not ordering on, so yeah.
Who calls?
5% in region, 20% of settlement. Oh, sweet. Thanks, Anthony. Alright, so we want to have a full 20 stack of heroes inside the garrison then.
If you want it done right,
Sir? They'll be marching all right.
Seek out the heretics. I'll scout the area.
Grand Inventor.
Yeah, it can happen on multiple characters at the same time, yeah.
So many ideas.
I will marshal the men.
Oh, it gives you plus relations with everyone.
Invention is my...
Oh yeah, so sorry, do we know can it happen to heroes? Or only to lords? I assume you can get on heroes as well, like the Nurgle one, but... Well, I guess we're going to find out this turn. Yeah, I'm going for... So I got 31 plus 38, so next turn I'll have 69, but plus someone's put this guy in.
For the Empire.
To the provinces?
Expert in innovation.
Heroes can get it too.
Imperial scholar.
Glory!
Burdened with brilliance. My inventions serve the Empire. Bringing plans to fruition. 'Tis the wisest path.
Alright, next turn we should get it. Well, I'm not sure if it'll change the public order first and then it'll do it, or if it'll go after, but yeah.
Wisdom, so long as nobody asks any stupid questions. A brisk pace? Tis a burden to always be the smartest man in any room.
I need somebody to,
Master Engineer. Small but substantial modifications.
should we go for more demigriffs or more steam tanks? Or should we go for a gun army?
Pioneer of progress.
Yeah, we got vampires and wood elves coming in here. Dwarves are over the other side. Maybe we can bring the dwarves down here. Actually, yeah, actually that's a good idea. Maybe bring the dwarves down here, but I don't really know what to put against the wood elves and the vampires. I mean, heroes work great against the vampires. Wood elves, I don't know. Heroes. I mean, heroes still work good against the vampires, against wood elves, but yeah, maybe demis. The crisis hasn't been going for a while, bro. The crisis has been going for 3.5 hours, and that was one turn because you got to fight like every single battle manually. So, but yeah, in the one turn that we've seen, nothing has blobbed so far. So, seems like it's working okay. Ideally, auto-resolve the wood elves. Yeah, that sounds good. Actually, the steam tanks would be good, wouldn't they? Fast cavalry flyers and the Way Watchers are AP. Yeah. AP Way Watchers.
It is impossible to make men perfect. Machines, on the other hand. Expert in innovation.
Should we do some global recruitment as well? We could get a shitload of Empire Knights, maybe. Good for auto resolve. Kind of make a gun line. Kind of make a gun line of Ironsides, but yeah, I just want to have like a big gun army, just all Ironsides with some artillery and stuff, maybe, and some heroes. But I guess that would be dumb. But just at least an army with like a good chunk of like 6+ Ironsides. I'll wait till next turn anyway.
If we calibrate the pressure by power.
Alright, how are we gonna...
Our paths have crossed. Be still. I am Prince and Emperor.
So we need to drop one unit of knights out of here and put in a healer.
Yes, son of Sigmar.
Might just keep, even though Karl Franz's army is a bit shit, I might just keep it like that anyway, because it's kind of cool.
You're not worth the fight.
The instrument of Sigmar's will.
Kind of thinking, yeah, I'm kind of thinking we should like clean up. Maybe clean up around here.
I see no other option.
Maybe Karl Franz can take this army, and Volkmar can take all of those, and then keep going onto the dwarfs.
Ready.
Might be the go.
Now,
Ready to face your doom.
Yeah, so I'll just put Karl Franz on normal mount. I reckon he'll struggle really hard with this army though. Maybe, we've got the forest, so maybe it won't be so bad.
as is my right by Sigmar's crown.
I don't think we should dump the greatswords, but...
Bring me to my men. What?
New endgame in Nagash? No, I don't know. Next month or two, maybe? Yeah, not sure. We need missile resistance real bad, don't we?
Summon the Elector Counts.
Alright. We'll give it another crack. Need more enchanted items. I need more of those, Potion of healing is alright, I guess. But yeah, I really need more Van Horsemans and more more purples as well. Alright, sorry guys, I just gotta go to the bathroom again, and I'll have a quick cigarette before this battle. But we'll yeah, we'll fight this one manually.
Men,
I think. Oh, unless we get a super good auto resolve, in which case, fuck it. Oh, actually, no, I'm not going to lose that. Yeah, I'll fight it manually. Didn't use Stahlberg's letter against VC? Nah, don't care. Don't really bother. So, I mean, it's cool getting a little bit of extra XP, but you lose out on a really good item slot. Yeah, do you try to always make sure you've got it on? I find it doesn't really give me much advantage in combat, and it's just basically just to get extra XP on your units, and it's like, yeah. How much extra XP is it? Is it a lot? Yeah, bear with me a sec. I'll, back a minute. But no, I usually, I think it gives you public order, so I'm using it to buff public order in Reichland. Back in a sec. Right, let's kill some dwarfs. I don't play with Endgame Crisis. By the time I get the letter, there's no vampires in the surroundings. Ah, okay, nice. Yeah, no, I don't usually worry about the vampire thing. Like I said, I just use it for the public order. Usually, yeah, I like to make like a regal lord that's got +4 public order. Put the 3 points into plus public order. Give him Starberg's letter +4 or +5 public order. Give him the Runefang from Karl Franz, another +5 public order. You just have like a, in case you want to like just pump public order somewhere, you know. All right, they go all nicely lined up. I think we're just gonna turn them around and come around this way so that they can't use any of their artillery. I think is the way to go. So these guys could stay start up here. You get the letter after you take Sylvania, so that's the thing. Well, yeah, so it depends. Sometimes I like, if I'm playing as Elspeth, I'll quite often try to like, sometimes I'll attack him, but sometimes I'll just like wait till Vlad is like in Stirland, and then I'll go and take Drakenhof first, and then come back and wipe out the rest of him. So I potentially could use it, but I just never do. I pretty much never do. I just yeah, I just don't even bother with it because I just don't care. Like I feel like the buffs that it gives you are just whatever. I just realized I've got no magic. Oh well. Magic's overrated. I mean, it's not overrated. It's magic's super good, but whatever. Fine.
Crossbows ready, General! Show us the foe! Rexguard Knights! For the Emperor! The Heldenhammer! Sigmar calls! Accuse them!
So these are just coming around here.
The Empire endures! Handgunners! Grey swords! Formation march! To battle! Outriders! Formation march! Yes, sir, quickly! For Altdorf! This is my command! Gifted Tinkerer! By Ulrich's wrath! At speed! Moving now! Rexguard Knights! Handgunners! Quick march! To battle!
Ah, shit, those Trollhammers are picking us up.
Rexguard! For the Emperor! See to it! Charge the battle hymn! Attack! Sigma guides us! Go! To battle! The Empire endures! Warrior priest! To combat! Filly, not folly!
Oh man, those knights are getting fucked.
Take the ground!
Yeah, we really need some magic in here.
By Ulrich's wrath, go!
Very well. Sigmar calls. A handy tool. Crossbowmen. Ready.
We're gonna need to get around the back of him.
By forge and firearm. To arms, men.
He's in.
Now. Get them.
Our steeds are restless. Taking position. At speed.
His flamethrowers are
Karl,
a
Franz.
problem.
Ready. With certainty. Sigma.
Rexguard Knights. Yes, sir, quickly.
Great swords.
Karl's getting a bit wrecked.
Rexguard.
Alright, get those
Sir,
artillery.
charge.
Yes, it's working pretty good.
Missiles will fly! For Heldenhammer!
Take aim. The Empire endures. Our orders.
You got their lord.
Very well. Sigma. At speed. Take the ground.
Sigmar calls.
I think I might be killing our own guys with our bombs here a little bit.
In the name of the twin-tailed comet. Quick march. Yes, sir.
To me, then. My rule is absolute. This will hurt. Prepare for combat.
Rexguard Knights. Show us the foe.
To battle! Cannons aim, we're ready! Ready for war! Attack!
Prepare for combat.
Spearmen!
Ah! Formation march. Send us out.
Give me the word! Now!
I can kill these slayers.
Battle order! Master craftsman, ready to hunt! Battle awaits!
Cavalry ready. Outriders.
No lingering! I condemn them! No feed, just oil! To battle! For Heldenhammer!
Outriders. Take aim. For the Emperor. No lingering. Sigma. Ready.
Battle and blood awaits!
Alright, try and get Karl Franz to regenerate his health a little bit.
Yes, General.
These guys don't are
Kindle flame!
Formation.
it's the garrison, so I don't really want them to get XP.
Outriders!
Get them.
Try and we want to completely wipe this army if we can. Oh, actually, yeah, I kind of do want to completely wipe this army so we don't have to chase it, but if we have to chase it, that's not the end of the world, I
Yes,
guess.
General. Outriders. Sigma calls. Yes, sir, quickly. Outriders for the Warhammer.
No, they don't.
Rexguard Knights. Rexguard, fire at will. Go! Take the ground! Fire at will! Rexguard Knights!
Just make sure we wipe out all this stuff. Yeah, they're done. And cannons.
Outriders! 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 Formation march! Take the ground! We serve the Emperor!
Alright, can get it done.
Sir, to battle!
I think that could be it. It's sad there's no Wood Elf Legendary Lord that's just elfy and focused on elf units, infantry, etc. Yeah. Well, I think you can, I think with the sisters you can do a yeah, you can do like a sisters thing focused on Blade Singers, kind of. Anyone have a good reason why at the end of a turn everyone declares war on you except for 3, turn 50 of a Sigma run? It's, yeah, it's hard to say. But yeah, it might, part of it might be because turn 50 might be when like the AI changes into like endgame mode or something. But it might just be because of some chain of events, you know, like you might have just, or somebody else might have just defeated, I don't know, like Arbal might have just defeated his enemy, so he's looking for a new enemy, so then he declares war on you, and then a bunch of other factions think, oh, you're at war with Arbal now, so you're weak, you're going to get damaged, so it's a great time for them to attack you as well, and then once the other factions see that you're at war with those factions, they join as well, and, you know, could be something like that, some sort of chain of events. Kind of diplomacy thing.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Alright, we'll wipe this one so that we can get rid of the get rid of his free army.
I am Prince and Emperor. I command here.
Alright, and then we might just come back and... I don't know if there's even any point taking character Drama because dwarfs are just going to retake it anyway.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
Bring me to my men.
The instrument of Sigmar's will. To battle!
Alright,
The trees tell me much. Jade Wizard.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
I don't know if I even need these mortars, really.
Sigmar be praised.
I shall pull them from the earth.
What do you require? Sigmar heals us.
Just bought this yesterday in preparation for Total War 40k. Oh, nice one, man. Yeah, well, it's I'm sure, I think 40k will be total, not totally different, be, you know, a fair bit different from this one, but yeah, it'll definitely give you a intro into oh no, it's -5. Yeah, so it's immune psychology only to the character that's got it, which is only useful for a small, you know, some characters. +10 leadership against the vampire counts. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's cool, I guess, if you want your units to fight to the death, but it's like, eh. -5 corruption, that's cool. Double experience for units when fighting against vampire counts. I mean, that is pretty good. If you're trying to level up an army. But, yeah, I don't know. Like, yeah, like I said, I just don't bother equipping it most of the time.
I am Volkmar.
I think mechanically, 40k will probably be a bit more akin to Three Kingdoms. In some ways, maybe, yeah. Because the Three Kingdoms is kind of the most recent. Wait up, did Three Kingdoms come out? No, Three Kingdoms come out after Warhammer 2, but before Warhammer 3, didn't it? So Warhammer 3 is actually the most recent game. There you go. I've equipped it. This is the last term where it's actually going to be useful. Newer architecture. Pretty sure Three Kingdoms was just based on the Warhammer 3 engine anyway. Or Warhammer 2 engine anyway. So, yeah, I think it should be totally different. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like, it may be similar to Three Kingdoms design-wise, because they've, you know, their ideas that they came up with for Three Kingdoms, they want to reuse them. But I don't, there's no reason to think it's going to be built on the Three Kingdoms engine or anything, because it's going to be a totally new engine. So, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't necessarily think it'll have much in common with Three Kingdoms, but it might, maybe it will. Yeah, it's going to be interesting, like, how they're going to do diplomacy and stuff. Like, are they just going to kind of hand-wave the diplomacy like they did with Warhammer 2, with Warhammer, where you just be like, oh yeah, even though those factions hate each other's guts and would never do anything with each other, we'll just make it so they can ally. Or maybe they'll make it more hard-coded so that you can't, you know, can't do diplomacy with certain factions and stuff. Or maybe there'll not be really any diplomacy. Yeah, I don't know, because this thing, because it is made for console, and there's sort of indications that it's going to be a bit more of a story-based game rather than a sandbox and stuff. So it might be quite, there might not be any diplomacy. You know, there might just not be, there might not even be like much of a strategy level layer to it. You know, I don't know. Or it might just be basically a carbon copy of Warhammer 3, but just in 40k. Yeah. Just don't know.
This is wise. Tremble.
Don't know. I'll be playing greenskins and ally recruiting some Space Marines, yeah, for sure. One thing I was just thinking about when I was out actually on my break was I'd really love, like, I love the role-playing elements. Like, they don't really necessarily have to be very impactful in the game, but I really love like little role-playing elements. And I was thinking how I really loved in Rome 2 how they had the legions had their own traditions and stuff. So you could have a legion that was an expert at siege attacking or something, and it would have like extra artillery and stuff when it was attacking a settlement. Or you could have a legion that was really staunch in defense, and they'd have all they do to have extra 3 melee defense or something like that. And you know, so you could like personalize your different legions and stuff. And I was thinking it'd be really cool if like individual, you know how you get a trait when you do stuff, like, you know, like when you force march for a bunch of turns, you get the trait that gives you a little bit of extra campaign movement range. It'd be really cool if individual units could get that. So like, just say a unit like fought in a particular battle or a particular campaign or whatever, and then you win the campaign. If you get to take units into the, I'm not sure how it works, but if you get to take units into the next campaign, any unit that survives from the previous campaign gets like a little campaign badge on it that gives it some sort of little bonus or whatever. Like they've got +2 morale because they're veterans of the Armageddon campaign or something. And also like you could have it like if a unit gets just damage down to less than 25% of their unit strength, or less than 10% or something, and they don't rout, then they can get like, you know, soaked in blood, fucking unbreakable or whatever, some shit, and it basically just gives them like +5 leadership or something, so they're less likely to break in future. And you know, and so like you could have like your individual units could like get all these little like fucking battle honors and shit, and it would just, and like you can, and I think especially for Space Marines it would especially make sense, because you could have like Squad Bethor or whatever that's fucking been around for like 400 years and has fought in all these epic campaigns and shit, and like every member of the squad is like a fucking hero of legend essentially or whatever. And you know, it'd be really cool, and it'd be really cool to get on your Imperial Guard units, because you'd have like some Imperial Guard unit that's been through all these veteran shit, you know, and just been like super, you know, super strong. It's got all these little veteran honors and shit, and then they just get fucking nuked by an artillery shell and wiped out because they're Imperial Guard. But yeah, anyway, I was just thinking that'd be super cool if the units could get traits, and I was thinking they could do it, because you could just add in a little you could maybe just add in like a little thing at the end of the battle, so because it could just go off their kills and stuff like that. Like if they get a certain amount of kills, or they get like, there could be ones that apply after a battle in the end screen, so it wouldn't cost any resources during the battle or anything. It would just check their stats after the battle and just be like, yeah, this unit achieved this badge or whatever. And then if you finish the campaign, or you know, when you take a certain settlement or you defeat a certain enemy or whatever, like, you know, anyway, I don't know, I just thought that'd be really cool.
Is yours.
Because I just think you want more reasons to get attached to your troops, and I think like chevrons is a really cool thing that makes you get attached to units. And a thing that really sucks, I reckon, is being able to recruit them with max chevrons. Like I reckon new troops should always come out with no chevrons. I feel like, or you know, you shouldn't be able to give them more than 1 or 2 chevrons to recruit, because being able to recruit with like full gold chevrons just like cheapens your veterans that you've had since the start. Like this guy, he's got like 2 gold chevrons because he's been fighting all this time and just killed shitloads of dudes and stuff. And if I could just pop out if this guy just popped out with 9 gold chevrons, like he's just better in every way than this guy. There's nothing good about this guy, you know. Whereas if this guy's got like all these weird little badges from shit, even if they don't even really do much, you know, it's like +1 leadership, you know, I think it'd just be super cool. Mostly playing his own homebrew Astartes called the Iron Guard. They're steel with black and yellow hazard stripes. They focus on siege warfare and overwhelming firepower. Yeah, that's it. I'll play the Iron Warriors while they were still loyalists.
Purge the heretics.
I guess we better fight it manually. The only problem with this sort of stuff is we don't have like a good gun line that we can just nuke shit without taking any damage. You gotta like... Actually, we could have auto-resolved the first one and then just healed up on the second one. Pharaoh is the most recent Total War game. Yeah, sort of, but Pharaoh is built on the yeah, true. I guess so. Pharaoh is the most recent, I guess, yeah.
Wizard of the Order.
What do you know of the Minotaurs chapter? The only thing I know about the Minotaurs chapter is that they were created to kill other Space Marine chapters, basically. And that they're, you know, extra brutal and badass, which pretty much every chapter is, like, in a way.
Wielder of Shamon.
Yeah, the Minotaurs, it's funny, like, a lot of chapters when they first come out, like, I kind of don't like them because they're not, like, classic chapters, you know? But then a lot of them, like, you know, like, yeah, like the Minotaurs, like, when I first saw the Minotaurs, I didn't know anything about them. They were just a name, you know? I didn't, you know, I just thought they were, like, just, you know how you get that, like, feeling like, oh, it's just some made-up shit. It's not, like, proper 40k. But yeah, but now, like, I think the Minotaurs are really cool.
Wizard of Gold. Ambulating.
Ambulating.
Departing.
The Empire! Destroy!
Warrior priest!
Alchemist wizard!
Cavalry ready!
Might get the cav to go and
Taking position!
Gold wizard!
do some stuff.
Hold!
Yeah, get them to hold fire.
Formation march!
Arcane master!
Sigmar speaks through me! Very well!
Wielder of Shaman!
Send us out!
Quick march!
Wizard of the
I
Order!
just use my heroes to buff the knights so they can get more XP faster. I don't think they need any help with that one though.
For the Warhammer!
Gold wizard!
For the Helden Hammer!
Should have kept those crossbowmen alive. Actually, shattered. Gonna say I should have kept those crossbowmen alive so we could have
We obey!
kept the
The Empire endures!
battle going.
Gold wizard!
Awaiting command! Moving now! For the Emperor!
Moving ring!
For Heldenhammer!
Your orders? For the Emperor!
Alchemist wizard!
Pass the foe! To combat! Our steeds are restless! Sir! Formation march! Yes, sir, quickly! Sigma guides us.
Gold
We'll probably try and kite. Oh shit!
To battle!
Kill my knights.
Moving now!
Kill my knights. I'll probably try and keep the Lord alive. Because if he dies, then the rest will crumble too fast.
Moving now!
We await your orders! Go!
Wizard of gold!
For Franz! Yes, General!
Forwards!
That's on order! At once!
Whoops!
War! I am life!
I broke. My knights are getting cooked.
Let the woods awaken! Take the ground! Taking position! At
Did give
speed!
him a really weird order.
Wielder of Shaman!
Let's get another charge happening.
Emperor's might!
Progressing! Arcane master!
Yes, sir, quickly! By Ulrich's wrath! Our steeds are restless!
Moving now! Get them!
To battle!
For Sigmar! Formation march! Behold the light of Sigmar!
Wizard of the Order!
Get these guys out so they
At
don't
once!
do damage.
We serve Franz!
Gold wizard!
The knights do the kills. Hey, these guys got a chevron. Nice.
In the name of the twin-tailed comet!
Taking that position! Take the ground!
Moving!
In the name of the twin-tailed comet!
Onwards!
Sigma!
We await your orders!
For Heldenhammer! Charge! Take the ground!
I'm just sticking around, but I just
Battle hymns!
want to like get my heals. Get my not heals, my XPs.
Franz!
On my knights.
Ready?
Alchemist wizard!
For Heldenhammer!
By Karl Maras! Quick march!
Ready!
General!
Wielder of Shaman!
Our orders?
Ready! Setting off!
Whoa!
Get them! Attack! It shall be! The Empire! For Heldenhammer!
Wizard of gold!
Without delay!
A march of metal!
Ready for war! Now!
Getting buffed up.
By Ulrich's wrath! Battle awaits! Sigmar's will!
Get him debuff. Oh, he's not having much fun now.
Battle wizards!
Volmar only buffs Imperial Knights specifically, not Knights of the Blazing Sun. Yeah, he doesn't. No, I think he doesn't do Black Rose or Reichsguard. I don't think he does Knights of the Blazing Sun. Yeah, but he does normal Empire Knights. He does all of the Regiments of Renown, the Elector Count State Troop Knights. So he does normal Empire Knights, Stubborn Bulls, Knights of the Shining, whatever it is, and the Ostermark Knights of the Moor. Yeah, Stubborn Bulls, Knights of Everlasting Light, and Knights of Moor, yeah. All this 40k talks make me want to boot up Battle Sector again. Yeah, I was actually thinking about playing. Somebody was talking about Battle Sector the other day, and I was actually thinking about playing it, but then I realized I don't have any of the DLCs or anything. So, yeah, I mean, I could probably get them. I could probably ask and get them, but because I probably am not going to stream it or anything. So I just yeah. So anyway, so yeah, like I think Battle Sector is good, but yeah, I'm not going to stream it. So. I did ask about getting a code for Blood Bowl 3, the new version of Blood Bowl 3 that's coming out though. Probably not that you guys are probably interested in that, but
Emperor.
Black Legion got added. Oh, cool.
Do you take me for a Wazzik?
In the name of Magnus, I am
Don't want to run the
Franz.
risk of losing
They will obey.
Drakenhof. I don't think this army would be able to take Drakenhof, but better leave him there anyway. We need an assistant lord here. I was trying to be cheap, but it's time for some assistant lords.
Praise be to Sigmar. I serve Sigmar.
New version of Blood Bowl 3. Yeah, no, it hasn't come out yet, but yeah, it's called Warhammer Blood Bowl. And yeah, I think it's coming out soon. It's I think it's like an update to keep it in line with the current board game rules. and hopefully fix some bugs and all that kind of stuff. But they said that all of your unlocks that you've got currently for Blood Bowl 3 will still be, you know, still be in effect. But yeah, I don't have all the DLCs for Blood Bowl 3 though, and so yeah, so, and I mean, yeah, like I said, I kind of prefer Blood Bowl 2, but I don't know, I'm going to try and get into Blood Bowl 3 because I really love Blood Bowl, and obviously, you know, people aren't going to all go back and start playing, you know, 1990s Blood Bowl when there's a new 2020 Blood Bowl version. So I'm going to try to step into the 21st century. But yeah, so I don't know. I asked for the codes. They haven't responded yet though, so. Oh, actually, maybe I didn't ask. I announced my interest. Alright, I'm just gonna... Right. I've now officially asked. So if I understand correctly, if you were going to steal heroes for a Kolek army, Kargan and Ketsak would kind of be nuts. Both of them have buffs that specifically call out Shoggoths. Yeah, nice. Actually, yeah, that's a good call. Is yeah, because Kugath could vassalize Tamarkan, couldn't he? If you can defeat Tamarkan and then take out his and then take his capital or take a settlement that belongs to him. How quickly does Kugath get his legendary heroes when he levels up, or like the AI, or does he have to actually do the quests, or what?
I will cast out all evil.
I assume they don't make the AI actually do the stuff that you have to do as a player, and they just kind of give it to them when they get to a certain level or something, but yeah, I'm not sure.
What?
Just in the interest of saving...
Knowledge is power.
7. 15. 25. See, if I go there and I lightning strike, then he'll retreat away, so it'll waste us even more movement. 15%, but yeah, then I don't know if I've got enough to get back. Oh, I kind of want to like, yeah. I think we just take him. Tamakan, yeah. What did I say, Kuga? Oh yeah, I did mean Tamakan, yeah. Oof.
Sigmar be praised. Yes? I will cleanse them. Defender of the faith.
I'm trying to, yeah, trying to think what factions would be fun to try out the new, I need to make a list of all the things I want to try out, because there's a few different things that I thought were cool about the patch, but I can't remember what they all were now. And I've been telling people, I've been suggesting people go back and watch the first stream of this series to see, you know, when we did like a full hour of talking about it. But I don't want to do that. I don't want to have to watch the whole hour to remember the things. I should have made some notes at the time. I need like a list of all of the interesting things from the patch notes to check out. I think the main thing is, yeah, I think the main thing is probably the contact effects. But yeah, I wouldn't mind playing either, yeah, Chaos Dwarfs, or I want to play Chaos Dwarfs, but then whenever I play Chaos Dwarfs, I'm like, but you can't vassalize. It's hard to steal heroes and stuff. And like Chaos Warriors, you can steal heroes, but Chaos Warriors are kind of a bit boring. Like, you know, they're just factions, mechanics-wise, they don't have much going on. But yeah, Kolek with Astrogoth and Kamakan as vassals would be pretty sweet. And potentially Arbal as well. Although I suppose Archaon would be just as good. Yeah, maybe Archaon would be better, because Archaon could go Tamakan as well pretty easily. Well, maybe not easily, but, you know. I just let them auto level from now on. Don't really care about the rest of their abilities.
I am Volk.
I don't know if they're going to come after me here, but we could probably handle it if they do. So we haven't lost any hero capacity still, so we can still keep cycling heroes.
True servant of Sigmar.
Noble Warrior Priest would be pretty sweet. The Engineers we're fine on because they don't get Noble anyway, so I'm pretty happy with just whatever. I mean, Perceptive is probably, Perceptive or Knowledgeable is the best for Engineers, I'd say. For me, like what I go for. Strategist is pretty nice. So is Perceptive.
Nobody understands the importance of ballistic calculations these days.
Yeah, strong. Yeah, I don't really need strong.
'Tis a burden to always be the smartest man in any room.
So what do you reckon, Perceptive or Strategist? Strategist is good because it gives you campaign movement range, so it makes him a better map hero, and Tactician makes him a really good army hero as well. Whereas Magic on Drop Chance is always good though. I'll just get both.
Master Engineer.
Tacticians, okay. Tough is okay. Monster Trucker is shit. Fuck Monster Trucker.
A change of components.
Alright, grab both
The
of
nation
these.
calls. Who calls? They will be judged. My order agrees.
Champion of the faith. Arch-Lector.
Yeah, I kind of need to. I need something to level him up with, but we'll try and get some more hero capacity there. We can hold on to it.
Servant of
I
the
feel like
faith.
this army just is not very good though. If it's fully stacked with, if these guys were leveled up and we were fully stacked with items, it'd be right. But yeah.
Ready to serve.
Maybe we can move up towards. See, his primary job is to defend this, but he's going to be better if we can level him up.
Guided by Sigmar.
Might just get another lord, or just use as a lookout.
To the provinces.
I'll just give him. Let's give him. What's the ones? The two that give you Outrider, 25% campaign vision, and there's also Ferryman. So you should have plus 30% campaign vision now. Yeah, I'll kind of sit him around here somewhere in ambush stance,
Warrior
so he can
of
give me some
Sigmar.
early warning in case
I serve the Heldenhammer. Your word is my command. I will do anything for Sigmar.
you also have 2 turns up, 2 turns still.
These soldiers shall be most fortunate. Master Engineer. Never complacent. Just as I design.
disable the Twitch button? Why are you accidentally clicking it or something?
What does the Emperor bid?
The expedition is eager.
Like, I kind of want to take on these Wood Elves, but with this, with Wolfheart, but I just don't think we can really.
Watching, waiting.
No.
Marcus Wolfheart. Covering ground.
It is for the best.
Ill considered.
Oh, so that doesn't actually reduce their movement at all.
Marcus Wolfheart.
Certainly not.
I will marshal the men.
I'm going to risk him because he's too valuable. We'll put in somebody else.
Hard work beats talent.
It's only if it's my own.
I like taking Empire men's skulls as trophies for my...
No. We won't get the,
Marcus Wolfheart.
Marauders all.
He's it with Hoagie. A dick.
How to proceed? Where next?
It is quite thrilling to be out in the field after all this time.
I bought a couple of DLCs for it. I bought Astra Militarum and Orcs. Yeah, nice.
I will marshal the
Yeah,
men.
like I said, I wouldn't mind playing it, but I feel bad asking for
To the
it
provinces.
for free because I don't know. I probably won't stream it, and you know, like it's not worth their time to give it to me. But also, I don't. So, but you know, on the same hand, I'm not gonna bother playing it without the DLCs. Just kind of, and you know, there's like when you know there's heaps of cool stuff that you haven't got. You know, it kind of makes you yeah. I just want to wait. I want just want to pop this to see if we get a.
This is bad news. I'll poke out
We can
your
actually peace
eyes.
out with them.
My war machines require test subjects.
Yeah, it's cool. The new Nurgle Lords Warriors of Chaos. I'm really looking forward to seeing what Glutkin are like how like yeah, I kind of feel like they're gonna be like Warhammer. I feel like Glutkin's gonna be like Warriors of Chaos Plus, you know, like it's gonna be kind of like the other champions, like Azazel and Tamakan and stuff like that, but not Tamakan, sorry, Azazel and Vestus and stuff. But I feel like it's gonna be, because it's a DLC, because it's a later, more modern DLC, you know, I reckon it's gonna have more unique stuff. But we shall see. This guy's just an extra dude that's here for no reason. Apart from I'm just trying to give him the helmet of trace gun.
Yes, my lord.
It's costing me extra thousands of gold a turn. Kamadreska, and it is not on your head. That is correct. He was well. Alright, okay. Alright, back in a sec.
Friends of the Empire,
What do you want? Everyone's gonna do diplomacy with me. Nah, but I might keep that in mind. I might do that later. going to lose the whole heart. So, yeah, anyone got any ideas yet about what the best faction would be to try out the new stacking of contact effects? I'm sort of thinking Chaos Dwarfs. Chaos Dwarfs or High Elves. High Elves have got the follower that gives them, well, on heroes, they've got the follower that gives them poison. So you can get a hero that's got, yeah, High Elves, that's what it says. Yeah, because High Elves got the follower that gives them poison. Plus we could play a Lithanar that's got the 5 stacked effects already on them. And if you can confederate Teclis, then you could get armor sundering on them as well, I think. Does Teclis's Metal Wizard give armor sundering to ranged? I think so. I'm not sure. But armor sundering, if you get armor sundering on the Shadow Warriors, because the only thing that's bad about Shadow Walkers is that they aren't armor piercing. If you get armor sundering on them as well, it'd be pretty sweet. But yeah, Chaos Dwarfs. I was just wondering, does anyone have? Does any factions have any items or heroes that give contact effects to their units? Because yeah, like there's the banner that gives fire, but it's not really a contact effect, and you could already stack that before. But yeah, is there anything like the banner of fire? You know, the fire banner that gives. What do you call it? What was I saying? Karakadrin. Karakadrin looks like they're kind of turtling around their capital. All these other factions seem to be good, doing their thing. They're out aggressively smashing things. May's sisters, Wood Elves with the Forge. Does the Forge? Yeah. Oh, he's saying the Forge does give it, or they got a lot of items. Not sure. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. None in the Forge. No. Okay. I like that the Black Pyramid's actually attacking other factions, not just beelining straight for me. You remember in the Black Pyramid, it used to just, whenever you do the Black Pyramid endgame, just all their armies would just march across the entire map and attack you, and just ignore everything else. Oh, I think maybe this is a special case, because I think that they might have already been at war with the Khemri. But maybe they were just fighting the Khemri. Carrick 9 tried to take on Orion and got smashed. They beat Durthu though. Yeah, I was just a bit worried he was going to attack Drakenhof, so I had to come back and defend. I was hoping to get an ambush on the Wood Elves. Perfectly placed unit though. He tried to take my Force Marcher and got caught by the ambush. I might do the ambush just because it'll be fun to shoot some stuff. Magic and Flaming with Corpse Carts. Yeah, no, Magic and Fire are already stacked. They're not really proper contact effects. But yeah, that's cool. But yeah, no, yeah. Gorse gives poison just to the Lord. Yeah. That's probably like another one in favor of Chaos Dwarfs who play Draz. Can Kislev get a lot of other stuff other than Frostbite? Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking about Tech Tree. Is there any factions that have Tech Tree stuff that gives poison to their units or anything? Oh yeah, Greenskins as well. Greenskins, because Skarsnik specifically, I think Skarsnik can get poison and yeah, Can Skarsnik can give poison and dripping tips or whatever it's called to the to his units, so you have double poison. Druki have some like disemboweled and hag poison. Are they on units or on? Can Gorst and Mortis Engine AoE dot stack now? If there are different abilities, they can stack. If they're the same ability, then they won't stack. Where's the exit for him? Oh, he's got. Oh, it's over here. All right. Well, maybe we'll go towards. We'll go for the exit. I might stick to one side.
For the comet, ready!
I'll just go for ultimate.
Ranged weapons ready! For Heldenhammer! Missile infantry! Ready for war! Ready! Conditions acceptable! Ready for war! Sir! Warrior priest! Battle protocols! Standing by!
Yeah, something like that, I guess. Oh, yeah, I really need that net, don't I?
Death comes.
Ready! Ready to smite!
Grave danger.
Engineer! We are Sigmar's heirs! Chant the battle hymns! Master craftsman! Sighted and ready!
Alright, let's try this.
Stay close! Kill! Very well!
Death's door knocks. Death's foreseen.
Ah! Yes!
Death is imminent. Quietus.
By Ulrich's wrath! They are using guns! Sigmar, guide our fire!
Amethyst wizard. Curses of shame.
At your service! The Empire endures! Sigmar guides us! Go! Formation, march! By Ulrich's wrath! Quickly! No lingering! Go! For the Warhammer!
Going. Eternal rest.
Huntsman! Bowstrings taut!
Don't think we got to.
Formation, march! Yes, General? Go! Bring them down! For Heldenhammer! War!
Blow deathly winds. Dead.
On the hunt! Die! Taking position!
Yeah, not so ignoring magic and fire attacks. Yeah, and ignoring flaming attacks and magic attacks. I'm talking about stacking the other contact effects, the ones that didn't used to stack.
Prime!
I mean, we can stack magic and fire as well. That's a bonus, but That's, we could always stack them. They wouldn't have like normal contact effects. But yeah, I was just wondering, yeah, more like, yeah, units, ones that can stack other stuff that we couldn't previously stack.
Forward! Sir! Quick march! Finding range, sir! Tracking! Homing in! Show us the foe! Formation! March! Quickly! In my sights! Watch your backs! Accord! Sputters the target! For Heldenhammer! To battle! Moving now! Wipe them out! Let us chant battle hymns! Taking position! At speed! No lingering! Marcus Wolfhart! Loaded, sir! For the Emperor! Take aim!
For the comet! Ready!
A battle! Marcus Wolfhart!
That shit is okay. I was trying to just shoot like one guy.
Engineer! In motion!
Is this disemboweled the one that does the damage over time? Do they have a trait that can give that to the whole army or something? Or is it just, no, it's just them personally, isn't it? Yeah, High Elves is a bit of a tricky one though. I'm not sure whether I should go for Techless because you can get the armor break, and we can stack that with. The thing is, if with Techless, can you get poison for Shadow Warriors in the tech tree? I think it's all on Lords and Heroes. Yeah, it's just the Lords and Heroes. I mean, it'd still be cool. Like for I think for Lords and Heroes, the main thing is like stacking contact effects on like Metal Wizards that can do Searing Doom, or other cool missile attacks that can stack contact effects on the actual missile attacks.
Fight for the good!
Yeah, they fucked up my ambush, so now the Wood Elves are gonna see me. I feel like if you win the ambush battle, you should stay in ambush just in this particular turn right now. Then it should revert back to the normal rules. They're going hard on trying to settle that ruin in Corone. It's so weird. Why are they going over there and not attacking his armies? Yeah, see now my other army's fucked. Oh no, they didn't have enough movement. Sweet. If he can get Lightning Strike, it might be worth having a crack. He's not leveled up enough, Wolfhard, unfortunately. He doesn't have all these extra damage stuff. Yeah, we'll just stop the war. Rocking a sweet minus 30,000 gold a turn now. Nice. Oh, here we go. So we've got the quest now. Get the Ibizrak 5. Get a bunch of extra heroes. Oh, Elspeth got the Nemesis crown. That's kind of cool that Elspeth got it. I got one of the Blessing a Lady traits. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Blessing of the Lady. +5 relations with Britannia and 15%. 15% distance.
Knowledge is power.
Oh, and he wasn't even in this. He's not even in the settlement. He got the 5% chance. And there's Elspeth rolling around with her. All right. I really want to sit on this and just get this trait, but we kind of need to do stuff as well.
Yes, for now.
We got one more warrior priest. Yeah, I'm thinking we just go full warrior priest doomstack with Voltmar.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
Should I just? Do you reckon I should leave the dwarves here just to see if they stay there? Maybe we should just ignore the dwarves and just go after Draco instead.
Do not think me a witch.
Oh, I forgot to. I was meant to recruit an extra lord there. To be Voltmar's assistant.
Summon the Elector Counts. I will not disgrace my ancestors.
Yes. I am Franz. They will obey.
Into battle.
Champion of the faith.
No good traits.
Stay in my stead.
Karl Franz.
Men, I will fight with you. My knowledge is yours. Praise Sigmar.
By Sigmar.
Is there anyone higher level that can?
Warrior of Sigmar.
Get some XP.
I live to serve the Emperor.
Crown is telling Elspeth to smash Eldor. I hope not.
Men, we must attack.
Protector of the weak. True servant of Sigmar. Praise be to Sigmar.
I command here. Now's the time. Get lost.
You reckon they'll retreat? Probably retreat, won't they?
The Empire.
21%. Yeah, I doubt we'll be able to catch him. Reckon they'll retreat? They will retreat, won't they?
Step to it. As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
Is there a hedge wizard? Hedge wizard, hedge wizard. Hedge wizard. Yep, everyone's got a hedge wizard. Alright. I feel like this is going to be rough.
The instrument of Sigmar's will.
Who calls?
These guys don't need all their gear anymore. Franz.
Sigmar, grant me strength.
Alright, so he's already got regeneration. I might give him the glittering scales because he's probably the toughest dude in the army, so should I give him Helm of Discord? This guy is fine. Fine. This guy can have excuse me, give him the seed. And Truce to Shard. Give this guy a leg biter. Let's go regeneration. Yeah, we'll give him the glittering scales and also the Horseman's. Armor of Destiny. Feeder. Some preservation. And another Van Horseman's. This guy. Good armor. Winter sword. Healing potion. Excuse me. Alright, that's good enough, I think.
Orders.
Oh yeah, there's probably going to be shitloads of wood elves ambushing us around here, hey?
Setting forth. This is wise. Sigmar has shown us the path. Heldenhammer!
Victory medium. No losses though. See, this is gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. These trees are just gonna not die. Say melee attack? 58, yeah, they haven't got great melee attack. So they negate magic weapons, but they don't have any. Oh, they do have 20% physical resistance. Shit. Goddamn trees, tough as shit. How's AI after patch? Yeah, seems good. Seems good. There's one faction, Cadron, that does seem to be kind of blobbing around their capital. But they lose negate magic attacks once you bring them under half. Okay, nice. AoE, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I just feel like this type of single entity thing doesn't it's strong against everything, but it's the least strong against other single entity stacks that are good at killing characters. And these tree men are pretty brutal. Like, yeah, we need guns to counter them. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I can't really afford to take the auto resolve because we'll take so much damage, and then we're gonna have to fight more trees. But I feel like we're gonna take a heap of damage anyway because we're gonna get wrecked. We shall see. We shall see. All right. Well, we want our heroes to fight in the forest, so that actually the forest doesn't give them debuffs, does it? Oh, Jesus. Getting really tired. Guess I didn't sleep enough. We can try psycho-charging them with our stubborn bulls, with armor piercing. It might do something.
Ready to serve.
Behold the light of Sigmar!
We do have this guy.
Forged for
You can shoot him. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Mortar! Don't misfire!
Doing a fire wheel on the artillery. Hopefully I won't forget about him.
Sigmar speaks through me! Offering battle prayers!
Cavalry ready!
Gold wizard!
For the twin-tailed comet! Behold the light of Sigmar!
See if we can shoot
Our target!
one of them. We have to keep kiting.
I am Volkmar! Without delay!
Overcoming inertia!
Yeah, so if they keep kiting, so it's hard to target.
A march of metal! Let's move! Here! Giddy up! With purpose! Get moving! I have a plan! Ha! At pace! A march of metal! Vanquish! Right! Let's move!
You see, he didn't even shoot at the guy anyway.
Kill them!
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to tank it first, and then he's gonna have to shoot from the outside.
Marching! Giddy up! At pace! Let's move! Get moving! Over there! A march of metal!
Oh yeah, their Eternal Guard are all armor piercing as well.
Gifted
There's
tinker!
another pain in the butt.
Ready for battle!
Let's move!
Faith is my shield! To glory!
Get moving!
Let us chant battle hymns!
Battle ready! The Empire!
The Empire endures! Gag them!
Making it so!
Hail Sigmar! By the Jade Griffin! Immediately! With speed! As you say! Double time!
They spotted our knights.
We serve the Emperor!
At once! At speed! Quickly now! For the twin-tailed comet!
For Helden Hammer!
Quick march!
Quick march!
Ready for battle!
War!
Now for a field test!
Alchemist Wizard!
Offering battle prayers! Grand Theogenist! At once!
Our orders? Yes, sir!
Wielder of Shaman!
Eager! Let the woods awaken!
For Helden Hammer!
Gyrad calls!
For the Emperor! No lingering! Our steeds are restless!
We are Sigmar's heirs! Send us out! Ready? Get them!
Charge! We serve Franz! For Helden Hammer!
Right, that's the archers done.
The wizard!
the Jade Griffin! To combat! Sigmar's will!
That's all our archers are gone.
Arcane Master! Gold rules all!
Mother! I am ready! Charge! Sigmar!
Emperor's might!
Channeling Karl!
Ready for war! Warrior priest! Attack!
Behold! Take the ground!
Suck it, wood elves! Alright, we need to get one bull onto each
Charge!
of these big bucks.
Yes, sir! Ready? Now!
These big tree fucks.
Emperor's might!
Now!
For the Heldenhammer!
At speed!
Yes, General! Our orders?
Ready for war!
Attack! Charge! Volkmar the Grim!
We obey!
Battle ready!
Feel sublimation!
Alright, got their lord.
We await your orders!
Mortar!
General! We obey! Sigmar calls!
No lingering! For the twin-tailed comet! Crush
We're getting
them!
him.
That's an order! Very well! Yes, General! Prepare for combat! We're Sigma's heirs! Sigma!
Gold Wizard!
I got him.
Offering
Got him, boys.
battle prayers! Heldenhammer!
Forward on Karl!
The ground quakes!
For the Emperor!
Mortar!
Formation march!
It shall be! Shield of faith! Now! By Ulrich's wrath!
Feel life flow! All things must wither!
By the Jade Griffin! Ready to smite! At pace! Ready for battle! In the name of Sigmar! The Empire is yours! Quickly!
Get as many passive heals as we can. We missed. Fuck.
Battle wizard!
Ready for war!
Gairen, rise!
Alright, we're fully healed.
Power of life is mine!
Cool. I think we might have nearly got 100% kill on that. Are you currently in game crisis? Was it on turn 10 or something crazy? No, because they said that they changed the AI to be more aggressive after turn 40, but they said that prior to turn 40 you would still see some blobbing and stuff. So yeah, so basically I wanted to make it happen at turn 40 plus so that we could actually see the new AI. So yeah, so I put it on turn 40 to 50 and it popped on turn 43 or 42. 43, I think, yeah. Yeah, it popped on turn 43. Seems like people quite like this campaign. Partially, I'm sure, because it's Karl Franz and he's a very popular lord, but maybe also just because we had the kind of specific mission to, you know, get to turn 40 and see the endgame crises and stuff, and build some endgame armies and things. I only got 2.9k out of that. Seems a bit povo compared to some of the big money we've got from previous battles.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you. Sigmar has shown us the path. Sigmar watches over me.
He might sit there and ambush stance. Might pop an extra lord here to be his assistant lord. To cap settlements for him and stuff. I'll just put this guy out for now, just in case it's dangerous and just in case he gets killed. Make him retreat towards the other army.
Arch-Lector.
Yeah, I feel like I need a nap. I don't know why.
Master Engineer.
Yeah, there's carnage going on here. All the different in-game factions all fighting with each other and stuff. Smashing Carcassonne. Yeah, everything seems to be going. All of the AI factions seem to be doing a pretty good job. Yeah, Throt's not turtling or anything. He's going out doing his thing. Oh, actually, Throt's in-game hasn't popped yet. I don't think really. But yeah, now the only thing that I can see that sort of that looks a bit turtly is Carrot Cadron. They're all kind of hanging around here, but they're not really all just stationary sitting there. Like they're all, like, you can see they've been underway. Like he's gone out and jumped back, and this guy went off and did something and force marched back and stuff. So I feel like even though they are like blobbed around the capital, they're not really, you know what I mean? I don't think it's only been 1-2 turns since the endgame popped. So they've kind of not done anything, and they've kind of just consolidated around the capital for the last 2 turns. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm strength rank 1. I was actually. I'm probably not now. No, I'm strength rank 10 now. Yeah, all the endgame factions and then me. So I'm stronger than some of the endgame factions. But yeah, so. Well, he's stronger than me technically, and also only a part of my strength is over here. So I don't know. Maybe I don't know if it's me or he's got Azag as well. But yeah, yeah. I think I might have to have a bit of a nap. I might try and just try and put my head down for a couple of hours and then jump back on, but. I don't know, I'll see how I go. I'm not really sure why I'm so tired right now. I don't think I'm really tired. I think I'm just sleepy. I maybe just need a nap, and then I'll be alright. I woke up at 2 AM to stream, but I've been not you know, I've not been doing nighttime streams for a while, so maybe I'm just a bit out of kilter or something. I don't know. But I reckon if I just have a little nap for a while, I'll probably be good to go again. So yeah, I might just have a rest and then I'll jump back on a bit later on. But yeah, no guarantees when that will be, but possibly in a couple of hours. But yeah, so far so good. I feel like we just still need to play a few more turns to really, you know, examine the AI a bit. But yeah, my guess is Karakadrin is totaling a little bit because of Skarsnik. Yeah, maybe. No, Skarsnik's dead, I think. Yeah, Skarsnik's dead. Greenskins are different to the other endgames. If they get wiped out, they don't respawn when the endgame happens. All the other endgames, they just respawn regardless, either at their their capital. But yeah, Greenskins spawn their endgame on their leader, not the capital, and only if the faction's not wiped out. But yeah, so Skarsnik's not come back. But the Skaven have. Skaven are there, but they're sort of close, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really seem like there's a good reason. Unless he's afraid of me, because he just saw me smash 12 vampire armies. He's like, oh shit, let's get back and defend. But I mean, well, maybe because there was a Wood Elf endgame here, and actually no, there was no Azag. Azag is probably dead as well. There's no Azag endgame, so yeah. There was Wood Elf endgame there, and there's my endgame here. Me just being me. So maybe that's made him defend, or yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm anxious to see what happens next, but yeah, I might just have to have a little sleep for a while. All right, I shall return. Just get the autosave there. All right, guys, I'll see you a bit later on.